Welcome.
Welcome indeed. It is I, Iznib, here for the Iznib Show. How you doing, my lovelies, you absolute badasses? Welcome on in. Who is here? Welcome. Oh, good to see you. Drowning in you today. Mike, getting here before stream elements, as always. Holy, good time zone to you, sir. How are you doing today? Brecknan, I'm very well, bud. How are you? No, Scotty, this is not Final Fantasy X whatever. Today is Super Mario 64 continuation. And as Ben aptly points out, it is very serious business. Jess, how you doing, my dear? Are you okay? I hope you're well. Ben, this is your life now, Ben. Do you understand? This is going to haunt you to the rest of your dying day. William, how you doing, William? Sween, how you doing, Sween? I hope you're well, my dear. Oh, William, hey, I didn't know you were a streamer, William. Excellent. I have to have a little look out, keep an eye out for you. You're salty today, Brecknan. Tell us what has induced the salt. Please tell us, Brecknan. Let's see if we can't wash it away for you. Benjamin. Garbage day. Yeah, it's forever. Look, think about this, Ben. You will go down in history as the man with the most, world famous, most renowned hashtag in the history of the internet. The question is that something you want? I don't know. Some people might think that's good, but you lost access to your main Twitch account, so you got to start over. What happened? How did? So Brecknan, this account is an old account. I didn't realise you had another main one. But yeah, what happened, Brecknan? I have heard of that happening, but I'm not sure what steps. Because obviously, if you forget your password, then it'll be like they'll send you an email, and if you don't have your email, then they'll contact you on your phone or something, won't they? Yeah, Mike, don't be 50-50. If you want to do something on YouTube or you want to stream, and you better to just do it and understand that your first stream, your first YouTube video is going to be crap. It's going to be. There's literally never been a single person on YouTube or streaming who their first time was amazing. It doesn't happen because you don't know what you're doing, and you have to do it to experience it and then go, oh, what am I doing? Oh, okay, I'll see how I failed that. I'll see what I did wrong there. So my advice to you, Mike, now I know you have a specific interest, Mike, in doing some kind of opening with your Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Now, obviously, because it's an opening, you can only do that once. So maybe you should, what I would recommend, Mike, is don't do your opening video as your first video. But just do something. Just do a video of you going, hey, my name's Mike, and I bloody love Yu-Gi-Oh! And just a 5-minute rant about Yu-Gi-Oh! And consider that your practice video. Just do it. Just do it. That's my advice. Don't, but yeah, I'm not... I feel like if you're coming to me for advice, then it's crazy old world, isn't it? It is good. It's exactly, Sweeney. It's going to be his legacy. It's gone meta. Oh, William, you got a copyright claim. What was the copyright claim? No, there's nothing wrong with a copyright claim. I've got copyright claims on some of my videos. You can either clip it out of the video, or you just leave it there and it's fine. All it means is that you can't make money on that video. Now, I'm not in a position to make money anyway, because you need 1,000 subscribers or follows. They call them subscribers on YouTube, but it's the equivalent of follows on here. I think I'm about 50, so it's it doesn't even matter at this point, does it? Do you know what I mean? But yeah, William, think about it. I don't think it matters too much, but don't be put off by that. But and we're all different. I know massive YouTubers who are very successful YouTubers who like don't stream. And I've even seen some that have, do very well on YouTube, and then they kind of dip their toe into streaming, and they're not very good at it. They're not very good at it. Whereas I'm the opposite. I think I'm doing it all right here with you guys, doing things live, unscripted, unplanned. I don't know what's going to happen. You don't know what's going to happen. Just in the moment. This appeals to me. Planning things out and recording a video and then editing a video and then writing a script and... Oh my God, no, that's not... We're all different though, aren't we? More importantly, Red Mage! How are you doing, Red Mage? Now, today I'm not a Red Mage, I'm a Green Mage. This is appropriate for today. It is a little bit of a mushroom here. As is fitting for today's stream. Okay, Brecknan, okay. Incorrect password. And you also forgot the email. And obviously it may be so long ago, Brecknan, that maybe it's before like Twitch kind of doesn't require it, does it? But kind of wanted you to sync your phone up with your account as well. Damn, yeah, that's the thing. How can you prove? That's why I kind of like the authenticator now on your phone, because it's like you're the only one who has your phone. Obviously, you got to make sure you never lose your phone. That's very important. But that's how it goes. Gav, how you doing, Gav? You alright, bud? Oh my God, yeah, you seen that? I don't know if anyone's seen that meme of President Biden. Well, that's tricky, Brecknan. I assume you hadn't streamed for a very long time. If you hadn't used that account. So I assume you didn't have like a massive viewership who were waiting on you to come back. But obviously you had followers. Obviously you had people who'd seen your stream and liked your stream. I wonder if it's just worth set up a new account. Or I would say just use your viewer account here as your streamer account. Just have one account. That'll save this happening in the future. And then just send a message to all like the people who, your viewers, and just say, hey, just to let you know, I know it's been a long time since I've streamed. I've not gone anywhere. I'm streaming. But it's not on that account. It's on this account now. And they'll probably just sling you a follow. Hopefully. That does suck though, Brecknan. Like, if I lost this account, I'd be like, well, what the I don't want to think about it. It'd be far too much hassle. We are doing some streams today, Red Mages. Or at least Mario is doing some streams. So, those of you who are familiar with this channel, you probably know that usually on a Saturday, it is Borderlands Day with Steph and Mer. Mer was busy, and Steph was like, well, if Mer's busy, I'll go be busy as well. So I was like, well, there you go. Never mind. So, sad times, no Borderlands. Happy times, we're diving into Mario again. I don't know, William. Maybe a copyright claim on your account, on your channel, is different to what I'm thinking of. I've just had them pop up on specific videos. So I upload a video, and it comes up with, restrictions, copyright claim. Then you click on it. It shows you exactly in the video where it is. Like, for example, for mine, some of the songs in the Final Fantasy games we've played. Like, in Final Fantasy X-2, the intro song of the... Actually, both times Yuna is doing a pop concert. That's copyright claimed. So then you have options, which are... you basically kind of clip that out of the video, so then it's no longer copyright claimed. Or you just leave it there, and all it means, from the one I'm referring to, is that I can't make money off of it. Whoever so any money that video makes, I don't get that money for that video. Whoever owns the copyright on it does. So yeah, it's up to you how you want to go with it, William. I wouldn't worry about it too much, but yeah, streaming on Twitch is far more fun than being like, I'm gonna make a video on my own and do this on my own and have to do all this technical stuff. Just hit go live, and then we're live, and here we are, and it is what it is. So they say. Yeah, Ben, I don't know. Am I doing something right? I'm glad. You know, some people seem to like what's going on here. I enjoy what's going on here. So thank you all for being here today. I appreciate it. Yeah, got you, Breckman. Yeah. Yeah. Here's the thing, Breckman. If you got up to 200 followers once, you'll do it again. And if I don't know if I'm actually following you, Breckman. I kind of tend to just like follow people if I know, like, if it's someone I've raided or I know they're specifically a streamer. But should be sure to drop you a follow, Breckman. In fact, can I do it now? Assuming I'm not. I'm already following you? I don't know. Let me find out. I'm already following you, Breckman. There we go. You'll soon build it back up, bud. Don't stress it. And obviously, you know, if you integrate into the community, then people are going to drop you a follow and come and check you out. It's, you know, it'd be a shame if you said, oh, screw it. I've tried. Something's gone wrong and now I give up. That's what I feel. But I'd say don't stress it too much at the moment. Just ponder it for a bit. Gav, on Facebook, is it done automatically? Interesting. At least you're not getting in trouble with it. Obviously, I'm not familiar with Facebook streaming, so I don't know the ins and outs of it. Okay, Sween. Yeah, okay, I didn't know that. I assume that if they want you to take it down, and they don't, they're like, oh, you've used our copyrighted material. We don't want the money from it. We want you to take it down. I assume they contact you. I don't know. or there's some kind of process to contact you to give you that option. Which can, in fact, be a strike on your channel. That's what, maybe that's what William got. I've never had that. Maybe it's because I'm not eligible for monetization. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. We shall see. Yeah. Some people play little clips of Breckman of like music and stuff, and it can be risky. Which is a shame. Imagine if we could just play whatever music we wanted whenever we want. But yeah, William. You know, it's like, I feel like it's a lot of work, because here's the thing. If you want to make YouTube videos, not only do you have to, you know, I say this is kind of the easy part, you've got to have a good idea, and then you've got to like record your video, right? And then you've got to edit it. It means you've got to put it all together, you've got to cut it here, make sure it sounds right there, add in this transition here, add in this bit of music here, move this over here, do the, you know, it takes I don't know, maybe people who know how to edit videos well can do it very quickly. For me, it takes a hell of a lot of time and effort. So let's say you've made your video, you've edited it, it looks professional. It looks like a banging, excellent video. It's got an excellent thumbnail that people click on. It's got an excellent title. It's got hashtags in there. It's got everything in keywords. It's got all that jazz. But the competition is so stiff on YouTube that you still don't get any views on it. How are you going to feel? I'd feel like my effort was kind of wasted. Whereas I'm here just doing this, I'm doing this anyway. You know, this is not effort. This is obviously I've got to be on and switched on and talking for 5 hours, putting some effort forth for you guys. But you know, it doesn't. I think you see what I'm saying. Anyway, but yeah, William. So yeah, don't stress about it. But yeah, streaming is much more fun. But you know, I think some people just like being on their own and just like doing their own thing without, you know, keeping people at a distance. Now, I want you to all come and sit on my lap. Do you know what I mean? But that's not practical. Exactly, Breckman. Positive mental attitude. And it could have been a lot worse, do you know what I mean? If you'd had like 5,000 followers and it happened, you know. No, 200's no small number. 200 is a good number of followers, definitely. But just take it as a lesson learned, Brecknan. You build back from it, bud. You'll have those 200 back in the year. Don't worry about it. Really, Gav? That sounds annoying. So it's like done in real time on the stream. So you're like playing Zelda, you get to the boss fight, and then suddenly the audio cuts out. And presumably it's not clever enough to just cut the game audio, so your mic and everything else is... So people are like, oh, where did the sound go? Oh no, the sound's still going. Just Facebook said you're not allowed to hear it. Which... Interesting way of doing it. I suppose in a way it's like it protects you more because it's like it just nips at the problem in the bud, but you kind of suffer the consequence of your stream being interrupted. Whereas on Twitch it's like you don't get interrupted, but if you're not careful, you know, if you've got copyrighted stuff in your VOD, you could be getting a copyright strike on it. Yeah, interesting way that they choose to do that. Yeah, exactly, Sween. Most often they do. That was what I've heard. Because if you're a random company and you just get an email or a notification saying, oh, this Iznib guy, he's made a video with some of your copyright material in.
Thank you.
Oh! Brecknan, thank you for the gift sub there, bud. I appreciate that. Gone to it for Nulster. Excellent. Bless you, sir. Appreciate it very much. William, yeah, no worries, bud. No worries. Thank you for stopping and saying hello. I'll come and check out your stream. I didn't realise you were streaming as well. I'll come and check you out sometime. In fact, I'm following you, William. Let's have a look.
Millions of other things. Because...
Oh, sorry. That's Hammy's stream popped up there. Yes, it looks like I am following you, William. So I'll be sure to come and stop by sometime. Yeah, Gav, that's a weird way of doing it. I don't know why they would choose to do that. No, I've been Brecknan. Thank you for the gift sub there, buddy. I appreciate it. And now I know that you're streaming as well. I'll come and check you out. Anyway, yeah, Benjamin, he's run away. What did he run away? But yeah, as I was saying, Sween, yeah, you're absolutely right. If they're like, oh, you know, they might look at it, but they're like, well, it's just extra money for me. Why would I say no to extra money? Do you know what I mean? Unless, like, it's some kind of, like, publicity thing where, like, say I'm doing a review of Final Fantasy. I'm like, look at this trash game. It's awful. These scumbags. They might be like, no, we don't want the money. We want you to take that video down. But otherwise, they're just, of course they're going to take the money. Of course, there's no reason for them not to. It's very strange. Anyway, what's going on? Anyway, thank you all for being here. I hope you're all having a good Saturday so far. Sorry, I'm just going to check something here. Weird. Hang on, let me just... Bear with me 1 second. Weird. Never mind. I just wanted to check something. I'll check in a bit. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, sorry there's no Final Fantasy today. That's just the way it goes, isn't it? So yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Oh, let me show you this. My brother went to the shop earlier and he left me this. Bit glaring there. A Belgian bun. I don't know if you guys have these where you're at. It's just a pastry. Iced with fruit and a cherry on top. I'm going to eat the hell out of that later. I'm very excited about that. I could eat it now, but this is not a mukbang stream, so not today at least. Let me just check this again. So yeah, guys, we are here. No Borderlands. We are going to play more Mario 64, which I'm very excited for. Weird. What's going on here? I don't know. Let me leave it up for a minute. I'm just trying to check my Discord account is connected to my Twitch account, just to see if I get in my servers, I'll get the now streaming status. But we've already been live for like 25 minutes, and it's still not done it. I don't know. I'll just leave it up for a bit. Anyway, that's not even important. That's neither here nor there. No, it's not cake, Sween. And if you didn't like that, my dear, I'd be shocked. It's like, I guess like you guys should call it a Danish. Yes, on board for the streams, Red Mage. If only. That would be interesting. Could be very interesting. Anyway, so where are we at? We are 60 stars into the game. We're halfway through, 100% in the game. In fact, I got 100% on my tags there. Why can you only have 5 tags? I don't like that. You should be able to have as many tags as you want. Obviously, you could get idiots who use every tag that's not in the whole existence of Twitch that's not appropriate. But you know that. But I feel like 5 is limiting. I've had to remove one I wanted there just to add the 100% tag. I didn't get it, but whatever. Breckman, no, we are not going to be diving into Final Fantasy 14. I am a big fan of that game. I played it a little while ago. I played it for like 9 months solid without playing any other games. And it's a fantastic MMO. It's a fantastic Final Fantasy. But the games we're kind of mostly going to try and cover on this channel for the overwhelming majority are, you know, however long they are, one and dones. You know, I consider myself a variety streamer, so we're not going to dive into one single game. However, you never know. In, you know, 3, 4, 5, 10 years from now, when they release a Final Fantasy 20, and it's the next Final Fantasy MMO, maybe we'll dive into it, and maybe I'll get everyone in the community, and we'll all, like, do it together. That would be pretty amazing. But we shall see. But, yeah, Red Mage. Stars. No, different styles. Yo, Tuba Swan. How you doing, Sir Tubes? You all right, bud? Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, like, what I mean, like, so, you know, tags that, okay, put it this way, Sween. Here we go. Let me tell you, current tags I have. Closed captions. I feel that's the most important. Now, I'm sure hearing impaired Twitch viewers are an extreme minority, but they're probably out there, and I just want to let them know that I've got closed captions on, even though the closed captions are a little bit not 100% accurate, to say the least. So I always put casual playthrough on, because I'm not gamer god. Whatever game we're playing, we're taking it seriously, but we're not expecting elite gameplay. I've put for this specifically the retro tag on, because you know, it's a retro game. People might be looking for retro. I've started putting the chatty tag on, because we do have a stream like that. I do jibber jabber at you, and I like talking to you guys. That's the most important. And for this, I'll put the 100% tag on, just because we are doing this game to 100%, and people might like to see that specifically. But I had to just take away the cozy tag. You know, I like to feel like it's the cozy stream we run. But now I can't have it, because I wanted to 100% instead. You know, and I'd also have, like, the ally tag, you know, if there was room for it. You know, I could even have, like, the English tag, the British tag, the man tag, in case people want to see a sorry excuse for a man. You know, just things like that, things that don't matter. I could put the autism tag on. I could, what else? I made a little list. Let me pull out my little list here. Analysis. I do analysis. First playthrough is sometimes appropriate. Backseating or allowed or not allowed, depending. When we do I'll put a co-stream tag on when we do, you know, when I'm collaborating. No spoilers tag. Voice acting. Reading aloud. You know, retro, horror, open world, RPG, all that kind of jazz. Yeah, mental health, you know, stuff like that, you know. But no, I'm only allowed to have 5 tags. I'm not allowed all the rest, so I have to pick the 5 that I feel are the most appropriate. Now, I understand that you can't have unlimited because you're going to get a few idiots who go, oh, you can have unlimited, I'm going to tag everything. And it's going to be a mess because they think that's somehow going to help people come into their stream. Obviously, it wouldn't. But there you go, I've listed, like, for me, I would like 20, 25 tags. And as long as they're all appropriate and accurate and true, why is that a problem? Twitch, they're kind of still trying to get their act together, aren't they? You hope you're still alive by then. I pray that you will be, Red Mage, and we can play the game together, and you can obviously be our Red Mage. Oh, you started New World, Brackman. Yeah, a lot of people are playing it. Mr. Wrong's playing it. G-Ray's playing it. And I watched Buck play it a lot the other night. It looks a lot of fun. I could definitely get into it. But I say, guys, I'm a retro. I guess I'm a retro streamer, kind of. I'm a variety streamer. I can't just stream one game. I know some people like to do that. I can't do that. Not yet. Maybe in the future. Oh, Tubes, I'm sorry you had to work an extra day, but I'm pleased that you're here with us on your break. There you go. Yeah, so Tubes, who's like, I currently have no audio. So it's not just, closed captions are not just if you're hearing impaired. It's like, oh, I want to watch the stream, but I can't have audio at the minute. Is that a subtle dig at me there, Swain? I'm joking. I know I've got a weird voice. Is what it is. So, exactly, Breckman. Now I don't have strong feelings about it either way. I encourage people to give me advice, but if you have backseating allowed, sometimes it can get a bit out of hand. And I suppose depending on the game, I could go either way. So you see what I'm saying? It's not an important tag, but like for this, I would happily be happy if people come in and backseat. Like Squad was last weekend. He's like, yeah, it is. What about this? What about that? I'm like, thank you for letting me know, buddy. He told me where that red coin was, which I didn't see, so that was useful. But you know, if it's like a story-based game, I might specifically not want backseating. I'll say no backseating, but I feel I prefer to just not have either because I'm generally in the middle for most things. Obviously, Red Mage. Obviously. Oh, you processing, Swain. What she's trying to say is, I like you, but I literally have no idea what you said ever. Right. Okay. I think that's enough jibber jabber for now, folks. Yes, Discord's still being slow. But that's fine. I'll leave it up just to see if it pops up. I'll have to investigate that. So yeah, let's get into Mario 64, guys. Excited. No such thing, Brackman. I'm pleased you hear that way. You feel that way, buddy, because some people feel the opposite. Or the jabber jibber, even. Yeah, some people like it. Some people prefer it. Some people are like, you know, I don't want to just start stream without talking to you guys. You know, get into the game. Not there's anything wrong with that, but he should be gone now. Oh, that's his hit points there, Red Mage. That's the hype boss. That means he's the current hype boss. Okie dokie. So whoever kills him, whoever gets a finishing blow on him, becomes the new hype boss. Exactly, Sween. Very important. That's why I consider it an important tag. I think I didn't even know about it until I saw Steph had it the other day, and I was like, "Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I need that, don't I?" That's like one that should be important to us. But you know. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. Let me just get set up properly.
I'm tired.
I try not to. This mushroom on my t-shirt is trying to drink my tea. by the way. It's fine. Who am I to deny a little mushroom, a little tea? So yeah, his hit points get damaged, Red Mage, anytime, like when Brecknan did that gift sub a second ago, that would have done some damage to Coptimus's hit points. And then when the final blow is struck, he gets killed, and whoever dealt the final blow becomes a new hype boss. Like Cop said, jokingly, it's kind of like free advertising. If you want your name on my stream for a bit, there we go. Oh, look at this. So, you know, Mario's pretty cool, isn't he? He's cool. He's you know, he's a bit weird. Look at his nose. Bless his heart. But he's a good guy. And some say, might even say he's, some might say he's over 9,000. But, you know, you can make an argument for it. However, someone that is definitely, without a doubt, over 9,000 is 2 + 1. He is, indeed, over 9,000. Aren't you, Tubes? So thank you for that redemption there, sir. I'll be sure to give you an extra flex on the leaderboard there later, sir. I appreciate that greatly. It's filling out the leaderboard now. I think we've got 22 people on there. Now, I don't think anyone's ever going to actually catch up with Mike. I know Slick Mick and Cop are trying to get on his heels, but he's just got this lead, haven't you, Mike? No one's quite there. No one's. I don't. Yeah, Mike's very dedicated to this stream. So let me just have a look at our little star list. So we've got level 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Those levels are all 100%ed. Now we've skipped level 5. Now I believe I know where level 5 is. It's kind of a bit hidden away. It's like you can't go there immediately. Now for reasons, excuse me, we are going to skip level 5 today, and we will come back to level 5 next stream. We've got plenty of levels to get on with, so that's not an issue. We're going to come back to level 5. Because obviously the levels, I suppose you could argue they get more difficult as the levels progress. But it's not like Mario powers up or gets more hit points or gets more special moves. It's a level, regardless of its difficulty, doesn't get any easier the longer you put it off. So we're going to get straight back to Die Docks and try and get, we only got 1 star on there, the opener. So let's go check Die Docks out. And we got 10 of, I believe, 15 castles, the secret stars in the castle. So anyway, let's not worry about that now. Let's get down to Die Docks. We can tuber, but for reasons, we're going to leave it for now. Yes, but don't do it, Sween. You can do that after you've got the your all-important VIP badge. Right, chests in the current.
Let's go.
Let's go. Sounds like Eekabikul. Oh, okay. It looks like they're probably right down here. What are these rings? Oh, okay. I think I know what those rings are. Oh, we've got a bloody shark coming after us. Okay, I see. So I think we have to just go around and get these treasure chests in the correct order. Or maybe just in any order. Unless I got very lucky. Oh, lovely music here. Oh. So, must be that one, right? No, Mario. No, don't want to go in there, mate. Let's get a bit of room. There we go. There we go. That was fairly straightforward, all things considered. Oh. I don't know what you said. Having some difficulties there. Oh. You're right, Mario. What's going on, mate? Oh. What's the problem, Mario? There we go. I don't know what's going on there. Tubes Yoskis. Get on at work, bud. I respect your dedication. But pleasure to have you here briefly, and thank you for the over 9,000 redemption. Dun, 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 dun. Right, so that was a nice easy warm-up for us there, folks. I don't know if the rest is going to go like this. Right, pole jumping for red coins. Okay, now before we do that, I've got a bit of a vibe about this like stingray boy here. I think we need to swim through his rings, but do it with skill rather than. Yeah, if you miss one, you have to start again. And obviously you have to be quick about it. You get a little bit of time. Oh, there we go. It's only 5. Okay, so that's a bit of an issue. I don't even know if we can get to that yet. Maybe we can. Oh, Mario. Come on, mate. It's right there. There we go. Here we go! So that wasn't the one we were going for. That's it was right there. Okay, that was easier than I thought that was going to be. I thought it was going to be, death. But we did it. We did it! Let's go! Let's go! Okay, so it does sound more like Let's Go the more I hear it, to be fair. I don't know what that big orange fish there is. I don't know if we need to do anything with him. But let's, I think that's it for that first section. So how has the end of everyone's week been? Has it been alright? Has anyone got anything? Well, I appreciate you all being here on a Saturday, especially if it's those of you it's the morning or afternoon. So I know for a lot of people, like Saturday's kind of like, well, for Tubes, it's like he's at work, which sucks. But I know for like a lot of people, it's kind of like it might not be a work day, but it's kind of like a run around and do errands day, isn't it? And like Sunday's more of like the proper chill out, relax day. You're at work right now, Bregnan. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Hang in there. You sick, Swing? Yeah, I think I saw you. You're not feeling very well, but you've been playing Animal Crossing on your Switch or something. I don't know. You're playing something on your Switch. Well, feel better soon, Swing. And yeah, Red Mage, you charge your magic points. All right, Bregnan. Okay, so that's a little bit like Twigsy. I hope Twigsy's alright. We've not seen him in about like a week and a half. Last time we spoke to him, he said he wasn't feeling very well. He had some like personal stuff going on. But yeah, sorry. I hope he's alright. But yeah, he's the same, Bregnan. He's at work and he works in like the back room of a bank or whatever. So he's like listening to the stream while he's at work. So yeah, you know, so you still got your work to do, whatever it is, Bregnan, your paperwork or your computer typing. But the fact that you can hang out on Twitch is, as jobs go, that's pretty good, isn't it? Right, what's this, Mario? Sometimes if you pass through a coin ring or find a secret point in a course, a red number will appear. And if you trigger 5 red numbers, a secret star will show up. Yes, we know that. So, here we go. Red coins are all up in the ceiling of this room. And just, how do we get up to these platforms, though? That's the question. Oh, what's this we got? So, yeah, this was, okay, yeah, this is it. Oh, Mario. I hate the camera in this game. Oh, that's how we get up there. That's fine. We worked it out. Oh, I swear to God. Let time run out. There we go. Okay. Right, clearly we've got to ride these moving poles around. Let me just see if we can plan a route. Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, we've got a blue coin block over there. That's clearly going to be handy. Right, we've got a couple of red coins over there as well. So it's 2 sections. So there's those 4 over there. And then these 4 in this direction. Okay. Ugh, jumping from these pole to pole. Okay, I mean, that was simple. Right, that's the tricky one, isn't it? Oh. Nice. Alright, we're going to time in just right on this. Obviously, I should have jumped at the first time I went around. There we go. There we go. So where's the other coin? Okay, it's just... Okay, that looks like it's blocked off there. So I think we've got to go around the long way to get that. So that's fine. We've got those 3. And it looks like there's some rings there. Let's get these red coins first. You're playing Animal Crossing as we speak, Swing. Well, I'm so pleased you would choose to hang out with us while you're doing that. And I hope you feel better soon. It feels like a lot of people have been like kind of a bit under the weather, not feeling great, whether that's physically or mentally, over the past couple of weeks. I don't know, is that just kind of like an October thing, do you reckon? Or that's that kind of that time of year? Everything starts getting a bit colder, a bit darker, a bit more depressing. Oh, Bracknell. Now, some people might not be able to handle that job because they might not be able to deal with the boredom. So basically, you get to sit down and chill, and as long as you've got like half an eye on the security camera, you're good to go. Dude, that sounds like that's one of those jobs you can't, it's like, here's what you make of it. Like, some people might be like, oh, no, I don't like this job. But if you've got a good attitude and you've got, like, you know, interest in things, then it's not something that should be a problem. Now, here we go. Excellent. I could see myself doing something like that for sure. If they let you, like, do whatever, as long as you're still doing your job, and they can't really complain about it, can they? Ah! Right, okay. Now it looks like I need to head over where that blue coin block is. Let's get that final red coin. Now, we're probably going to honestly need to come back and do all this again when we're going for the 100 coins, but... Now, some people, experts for this game, might say, like, oh, well, you should just, you know, just do it all in one. And I guess that makes sense, but I find sometimes trying to function like that, you can also kind of trying to focus on too many things at the same time, if that makes sense. Can actually not do yourself any favours. Okay, right. Let's get positioned. I do like the music in this level. I think it's the same in the other water levels, wasn't it? Right, now, we don't need these now, but this will be a good experiment. We'll find out where the blue coins are. Oh. Nice. That's 30 coins worth there, so we know we can finish that up. Now, as long as I don't die, maybe we can do both in one go here. Let me think on this. Okay, so that's where the star is. So as long as, if we go for the 100 coins now, we're over halfway. As long as I get the 100 coin star first, we should be all right. The question becomes, where are all the other coins in this level? I know there's a few back in that first room, aren't there? Let me have a look at these clamshells. I might have something. Nope. Nope. Right, there's a few coins. Oh, turtle shell. I don't know if I need that specifically. Yeah, I think it affects a lot of people's swing. Obviously not like they're feeling physically ill, but if you're not feeling like that on point mentally, that obviously has an impact on your physical health as well, doesn't it? And vice versa. I think, like, by the time we get into, like, late November, people have started getting kind of, like, excited about Christmas and stuff. And I think that helps to cheer people up a little bit. Okay, so we've got a giant hole in the wall there. It seems sus. It seems like maybe I don't specifically want to go in there just yet. Oh my god, Mario, what's going on, mate? Oh my god, it wants to pull me in there. Damn. Well, that's rough and not good. Oh dear. Okay, well, we've learned an important lesson there, haven't we? That's very unfortunate. Or at least we... Oh dear. Okay. Let's get back to it. Much like Breckman losing his primary account, I shall not be phased by us losing our progress there. We learned a valuable lesson. Stay the bloody hell away from that hole in that level. What are you going to do? Yeah, no doubt, Brayton. 8 years in the army. Yeah, an army is not easy, is it? No, I mean, I can't comment because I've never been in the armed forces, but yeah, we all know ourselves. We've all been through a lot of BS, haven't we? So if you say like, you need to, you like, I feel justified in this job because I've earned it. I'll perfectly get that, Breckman. Yeah, as long as you stay awake, monitor the camera, they don't care because you're doing your job, aren't you? I'm glad you have a manager like that, Breckman, because some managers are a little bit pencil pushery, aren't they? They'll be like, oh, yeah, you can't do that. Oh. Yo, Chronal, how you doing, Chronal? Thank you for the lurk, bud. Appreciate you stopping in. All right, statistically. Okay, so we are actually just building up to it, Sween. I think maybe, like, I think, like, Christmas Day isn't it statistically like terrible for like suicide and stuff. And I think that's like, because that's like the one day of the year everyone feels like you should be with family. And then unfortunately there are people who, for whatever reason, don't have family, you know. It's very unfortunate. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to go for 100 coins again. Oh, here we go. We should be alright, hopefully. Yeah, there's plenty of coins there. Just got to be able to swim into them. And then we'll go for the 8 red coins and everything else as well. Oh no, Mario. I don't think he was that close to it. Hey ho, never mind. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually do a thank you at the beginning of the stream to Retro Shim, who was the last person we raided. Lovely fellow, playing some proper like retro games that like I would imagine not very many people are playing on Twitch. And it was a lot of fun seeing his stream. Cool guy. Good streaming attitude. Good interaction with the community. He was kind enough to drop a follow. So, I mean, that's always nice, isn't it? You know, obviously, you know, time zones being what they are, there's no guarantee he'll be able to stop in, but still, I appreciate that greatly. I don't know if this shark does anything particular, but I'm going to try and stay away from him. Yeah, so we grab all these coins here. There should really be more than enough. There is some secret ones somewhere, but there we go, 37 already, just in that first section. So I think we should be good to go. Now, before we start climbing up to the red ones, I think we'll have a little look around on the floor. Of course, being very careful not to get sucked into that bloody hole again. Yo, Karji, how you doing, Karji? You alright, bud? Thank you for the lurk. That's nice. Karji and Chronal coming in. It's like, don't have time, miss, but just gonna let you know we're here. We're dropping your little lurk. They could lurk on anybody. There's like about a million other streams going at the minute, but they chose to lurk on little old us, so I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Right, there we go. We got the coins, and we're not gonna get sucked into hell. There we go. Mario, flex your little swimming arms, mate. Come on. There we go. All good. Yeah, isn't it, Swain? Isn't it? And we all like have that you know, slight variance as well, don't we? In the fact that some people are more affected with depression than others. It's just a genetic thing. Yeah, all things being equal. And then you have other people who it's like, you know, they might have very awful circumstances. Right, okay, I think we're doing alright. We've got exactly 50 coins. Now, no, we don't really want to be under there, Mario. Want to be on top. There we go. So, I mean, that... Okay, that's fire. Okay, stay away from that. Okay, there we go. There's another 5 here. So it's 80 plus 16. So 80. 30. 8 gets us to 85 plus 16. So it should be 101. Excellent. We're going to get this done, folks. Isn't it, Red Mage? That's one. We can rank on the camera controls in this game. We can't rag on the music, can we? Now, Charles did say he feels like, you know, the music tracks get repeated a lot, but that's also nice. Yo, Uncle Buck, where's his air tank? He's got very strong lungs. And thankfully, Uncle Buck, he can also breathe coins. Coins are his oxygen. Yeah, it's kind of hard, isn't it, Brendan? If we're not talking about individual games, if we stacked up game series, I would be willing to debate that the Final Fantasy series has the best music of any game series. Sorry, let me just get the rest of this tea down me. Yeah, if you think about it, when was this game released? Was it 98? 97? I don't know. This is, for its time, it's astounding, isn't it? It's not the only thing astounding is. Alright, let's try again. How you doing today, Uncle Buck? You alright? Yeah, isn't he? He's like, yeah, I don't need an air tank, I'll just breathe this coin. Yeah, Breckman, I'm glad. Not that I'm not going to like get in aggro or get in a debate with it. And I don't know, I've not played every game series ever, have I? You know what I mean? I don't know what I'm talking about. But that's just my honest feeling on it. What of the games I've experienced. And that's saying a lot. Because video game music is, you know, something special going on there. Right, let's go this. I guess we're going this way first. Yeah, 96, 97. Yeah, exactly. Think about that. Look at what this is for that time period. A staggering, astounding, even. There we go. It's got us those ones. Isn't too tricky. I'm not a fan of these kind of jumping on these poles like this, but the fact that if you can just, worst case scenario, you fall off, you just straight in the water and just climb back up again. So, all things considered. Ah! Guess we'll try jump on this pole. There we go. Nice. Ah! Let's get to those blocks. I wonder if oh, sorry, I should have jumped there. Obviously, I wonder if we can just swim up and grab those. Because I can see there's a couple of things down here. We can definitely make use of those to get some more stars for sure. Whoa! Let's not rush it. Make sure we're lined up properly. Whoa! It should be alright getting that red coin. Just in case has issues spawning 2 stars at once, we'll grab the red coin, then come back for these blue ones afterwards. It shouldn't do, but we've seen weirder things, haven't we? Ugh. Made with drugs and lots of love, yeah. Which, can't argue that's kind of the same thing. mean, it depends what drugs we're talking about, I guess. I will never advocate anything illegal, folks. This is my disclaimer. I'm all for legality and things. Officially, obviously. Yeah, Breckman. You never know. Well, I mean, I guess that's probably not going to happen. Yeah, exactly, Swing. Yeah, some kids, some drugs are bad. Some drugs, not so bad. Oh. There we go. Oh. Almost fluffed that. Try not to fall off the platform, because if I did, that screws the whole run, doesn't it? But it's fine. Here we go! We were fine. It's all good. Now, just got to get back over here. Oh, wow. And we'll grab this one. Nice. Good start. Oh, Breckman, I wish I did. You know, I guess I feel like the drugs that I may be interested in, I don't really think of as drugs, if that makes sense. Like I say, for legal reasons, I won't go into that too much, but... Yahoo! I like the ones that make me say that. Okay, through the jet stream. Okay, I think I know what we need to do for this, roughly. Blue herb, red mage. Yeah, I mean, I'm not against it if it's got a blue tinge on it, should we say? Yeah. Oh, is it legal in Massachusetts, Sween? I know in the US it's kind of like I think you're at the point where half the states it's legal and half it's they're still trying to sort it out. I wish it was over here. Not that I've got funds to just have at it, but just for the principle of it, you know what I'm saying? So I think we just swim through these. There you go. Just chill here for a minute. There we go. Oh, that's very straightforward. Now, we can't get into the stream though, because it's pushing us away, but that should be fine. So if we get up here...
Thank you.
Oh, indeed! Legion Cage! 11 months? My God. Don't deserve you. What did I do to deserve you, Legion Cage? Thank you for the lurk. And the resub, 11 months. What a legend you are, Cagey boy. One day we'll get a collab with Cage. I don't know when. We'll do something. But yeah, thank you, Cage. Sorry, I noticed I was kind of off centre there for a minute. I probably knocked the camera. I vacuumed in here yesterday. Probably knocked the camera a bit. There we go. I think we're in the centre now. Oh, in Colorado. It's CO, Colorado. Brighton, yeah, a lot of places are. Yeah, and it should be. No, don't go to sleep, Mario. So I think if we get the metal cap, that should allow us to walk into that star. Here we go! Yo, Garuda! How you doing, Garuda? Thanks for stopping in, bud. How's it hanging? I think I saw you streaming earlier, Garuda. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to step into your stream because I was busy setting up mine. But Final Fantasy 13, is that right? Good choice, sir. Good choice. I'm looking forward to when we get to it. I'm doing very well, Garuda, and I'm pleased that you are as well. Okay, collect the caps. I know exactly what I need to do for this as well. Very similar to what we've just done. Okay, so Dire Docks, considering it's level 9, it's very short and simple level. So yeah, basically, we've got there's a cage. You might have seen, speaking about cages, there's a cage underwater down here. I think it's just to the left as we get out of here, with a star in. So basically, you need both the caps. So you need the metal cap to weigh you down in the water to get there in time, and you need the blue walk through the cage. There we go, see it there. So you need both caps. That gets you in there. One or the other's not enough. Obviously you can't get in there without the Invis one, but you know what I'm saying. So I think it's as simple as that. Let's give it a go. Of this red mage, yeah, my god, yeah. It's really good. It's just like when he falls asleep, he's just looking around, he like grabs hold of something. I think they did fantastically. It's easy to see why it's such a revered game, isn't it? Okay, I don't want to... Okay. Now, the question is, do we have enough time to get over there? That is the question. Yes. Just. I've just got to swim into the bloody thing. Here we go! Oh, is it, Groot? Yeah, you would hope that they would kind of reduce the price of these games because they're so revered, aren't they? It's rare to get like a Final Fantasy game on sale. You might be able to pick up a cheap physical copy, Gruder. But if you've never played 12, I recommend it wholeheartedly. That's going to be our next one. And I don't remember like all the ins and outs of it, but I remember very much enjoying my time with the game. Yes, indeed, Brecknan, it is. But I'm also I'm looking forward to 13 after that. But yeah, we don't even need to be in here. I don't know. Okay, I'm just not paying attention to what I'm doing. There we go. There we go. It says Dire Docks 100%ed. Very, very simple 100% there. Now, apart from level 5 and maybe some hidden stars, I think we've cleared the ground floor, first floor, and basement of the castle. It's time for us to head upstairs, folks. There we go. That was the key we got from the second time we fought Bowser. Yeah, I really love the combat system of 12, Brecknan. It's not for everyone, is it? But I can't remember the dialogue. It's my friend Professor Sean, a big supporter of this channel. She's playing it at the minute, and I asked her about it the other day, and she says she likes the combat and leveling, but she wasn't really feeling the characters and story.
I'm tired.
No, you're not, Mary. Excuse me. So I'll be interested when we get to it, to see what's what. Garuda. Well, look, I'm sure you've got plenty of other games, Garuda, so just crack on with those, and then it'll be on sale at some point. Do you know what I mean? I know what it's like when you there's I know it's like when you want to play a specific game. Like I would want to play yeah. Did you see what they saw there? Cage. It's probably big follows, wasn't it? You know, I know it's like when you want to play a specific game. Like I would want to play Resident Evil Village, and as part of my Resident Evil series, and also Final Fantasy VII Remake as part of the Final Fantasy series. I don't have those games. I don't really have the disposable income at the moment just to buy new games. Not when I'm sat on literally thousands of other games I could be playing. So I totally get that, Garuda. Just stream something else in the meantime. And Professor Sean, there you go. She's doing a little lurk. She's like, oh, someone mentioned my name. How you doing, Sean? You right, my dear? Thank you for being here. Yeah, is that one way of putting it? You're still not feeling it? Because I know you're chonking along with it, aren't you? Darkly, young Master Darkly. How you doing, young Sneezingly? Is everything going sneezingly well? Of course you can. Who's this? Is M. Figuera? M. Figuera? Did I get that right? Thank you for the follow. Of course you can sit here. I hope you're a real person. Don't feel bad. I do check nowadays, because. But even if you are a real person, don't feel obligated to speak in chat if you don't want to. If you just want to do lurk, we shall check if you're real later. Either way, if you're real, thank you for it. Excellent. Thank you, Cage. I appreciate it. How you doing, Cage? You're right. Right, Brecknan. I'll be interested to pick it apart. Yeah, the backlog is unbelievable. So it's like, you know, like there's other series, like the Saga series that Metapod's kind of told me about. Seems like it's right up my alley. Someone's also mentioned the Trials of Cold Steel series. Seems like very weeby, very JRPG up my alley. But you know, I can't just be buying new games when I've got all the other games anyway. Hey, excellent, Sean. Yeah, do that. Do it. I'll look forward to seeing them. Yeah, I do apologise, Sean. I've not actually... I'm still doing a little lurk on you when I can, but I've not had the time to actually just hang out with you on your stream since you got your affiliation. But don't think that I'm not thinking of you. It's going to happen soon. Also, I watched the first episode of Are My Goddess last night, Sean. Obviously, the first episode just kind of sets the stage. So I'm very excited for episode 2, because obviously now it's going to get going. No, so you're not tired, Mario. I'm going to shut up, mate. So that is the next level right there, that painting. But let's also look around while we're here. I want to see what else. I'm going to talk to you, matey. No, Mario, not punch him. Thanks, Mario. The castle is recovering its energy after you retrieve power stars. And you've chased Bowser right out of here. Onto some area ahead. Oh, by the by, are you collecting coins? Special stars appear when you collect 100 coins in each of the 15 courses. Yeah, we have Toad, thank you. He doesn't have a star for us, though. So that's not a level. Neither is that. I think that is, though. Okay. So got 2 paintings in this room that are levels. Let's head through this door. Oh, this seems curious. That's a level. And I think this is also a level. Yes. I think that this is actually the same level. But it's... and that's not... Okay. Well, you'll see in a minute how that functions. Interesting. I've forgotten all about this. This is all new. That's not new to me. I just don't remember it. So let me just run over here. Look through this door. Oh, okay. Now we're in a mirrored hall. There's got to be something in here. Okay, we'll come back to this room. It's got to be... You can't just have an empty room like that. Ark the Lad. Yeah, someone else... Maybe it was Brecknan. Maybe you mentioned that to me. Let me just add that to my I've got like a proper list now of what I need to play, but I can add that as in I need to do some investigation on it at least. I've got my notepad, but I'll end up writing stuff on it and then never getting back to it.
I'm tired.
No, you're not, Mario. We are just getting started. Silly Mario. Yeah, I think my let me just, sorry folks, I just want to do something here. So I mentioned earlier my Twitch doesn't seem to, I'm not going through on Discord, so I'm just gonna fix that. But maybe I need to add that since we all got the reset the other day. So let me just re-add it now. Sorry about this. Things like that bug me off because if I don't do it now, I'll just forget about it. Okay, connected now. Okay, let's kill Discord. Open it back up. I'll check that in a minute. All right, sorry about that. Let's get back where we were. Oh, Red Mage, have you just started One Piece, or if you, or are you just watching it like you do, like I am, just because it's One Piece, and of course you're watching it. Brecknan, well, I am planning at some point in the future to basically host a One Piece watch party. I think, feeling that maybe that will be easier for people to get into it, or you know, but obviously I'm trying to get find out everyone who's into that, who would be interested in that and want to partake, and obviously set in a time where everybody who wants to be involved can be involved. Hey, Akuma! There you go, another One Piece fan. 80 episodes in. Start a dish. Yeah, I mean, for me, Red Mage, like, I guess 80 episodes doesn't take long to. So you must like it. If you're 80 episodes in, you must be liking it. Oh, yeah, feel free, Brecknan, yeah. Now, that's just my personal one at the minute. We're going to be moving over to a big community one at some point in the future. Mario, you're just too sleepy. I mean, I would do it, personally, Red Mage. If you get the urge for pizza, do it. And it is so good. It is literally my favourite thing. I think I've got everything there. There we go. Yeah, Red Mage, Akuma, you guys know. You guys know. We have to share the love. Slowly but surely. Anyway, let me look at this sign. What does it say? Shh. Please walk quietly in the hallway. Okay, let's have a look up here. Oh, okay. Reacted to the star power door slowly. So I don't know how many stars we need to get through here. It probably would have been 50 or 60. Right, here we go. What else have we got in here? Oh, okay, and there you go, 70 to get through that door. So that's... Okay, it lets you through. But you, well, I'll show you. Look at these stairs, if anyone's not seen it. It just never ends. Some of you probably know that. Yeah, the end of the stairway. So obviously we're not doing that. So I think, let's speak to this little toad here.
There's something strange about that clock. As you jump inside, watch the position of the big hand. Oh, look what I found. Here, Mario, catch.
Oh, excellent. Thank you. Thank you, Toad.
Here we go.
So I think that's a level through there. And all that is over there. And also this clock we've got going on here. So we've got a good idea of stuff that's around. Let's back up. Let's go back to where we were. And start from the beginning. How you doing today anyway, Akuma? You alright, bud? Yeah, I mean, I feel like it, you know, and then the storytelling Red Mage is not, it's not for everyone. Because it's like quite the slow burn, isn't it? It's like such a grand and epic story that it takes its time, you know. But I would be shocked if any writer of any kind of fiction looked at One Piece and couldn't get some inspiration out of it. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, so we'll deal with that later. Oh, Hades, Akuma. I've never played it. I know it's super popular and it looks fantastic. Maybe we'll play Hades one day. Here we go. Level 11, course 11, Wet Dry World. Shocking arrow lifts.
Let's go.
Let's go. So, got another water level here. Kind of. Half water, half not. Look at this little fellow here. Oh. See, missed that jump there. That goes up there somewhere. Let's just have a look around for a minute. I don't know what that is. Yeah, everyone tells me Hades is freaking amazing. Who do I know who's played it? Apart from you guys. I think Cops played it a bit. I don't know. But yeah, Akuma, Mario's going very well. We just got 7 stars today so far. Completed Dire Docks. So here we are in Wet Dry World. Now, these later levels, guys, I don't remember as well. There's some dodgy platforming up here. So I'll have to do a bit of exploration. I see a blue coin down there. Okay, what's this? Oh, okay. Interesting. There we go. Okay. I see what we're supposed to do with this fellow. There we go. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, that's definitely not good. Right, okay. Okay. Very curious. All sorts of random stuff all over this level. Yo, Tomo! How you doing, young Tomo? You alright, bud? How's your Saturday going? Thank you for stopping in. Gonna drop a little lurk. We'll see you later, Tomo. Thank you for choosing us to lurk on. I appreciate it. Sometimes we pass through a coin ring or find a secret point. Yes. Yeah, and hitting that block there definitely did that, didn't it? Interesting. Let's can talk to this big purple fellow. Oh, if I like the looks of him. Seems sus. Can we smash him up? Yeah. But only for a few coins, okay. About over here. Oh, God. There we go. Oh, crying out loud. I think we might maybe onto something there. So let's try getting back up there. Ding, 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 ding. Shame about the terrible camera angles here, but this is Mario 64. Can't really ask for too much else. Oh! Mofo. Right, okay. Let's try going this way. So those weird... oh, that's easier, isn't it? Those weird objects. The multicoloured objects. I think, if I recall correctly... That's not how we do this, is it, Mario? I think it's... It changes the water level in this level to whatever they're at. So clearly we're going to need to make use of that. Let's just head over this way for now. Try and do this properly. There we go. First star. Let's take it. Here we go! Yo, parrot! Yes, well, you say harmless. I mean, we're doing alright. We're doing alright so far. I'm not a fan of the controls, honestly. How you doing today, Parrot? How's your Saturday? How's life treating you, sir? Okay, that was star number 2. We got top of the tower. Right, so look at these shocking arrow lifts. I'm going to try and get across these platforms here on this one. Okay, that just leads up to change the water level. Maybe, Curious. Let's give it a go. Yes, okay, so that I was correct in that regard. Okay, let's try heading up on these platforms over here. Okay, this looks like a thing. I don't know what kind of thing this is, but it's definitely a thing. Nice and breezy jaunt. You could say that. Chicken Alfredo? Is that what you're having, Red Mage? Or I'm all about chicken Alfredo. Hell yeah. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, okay. We'll have it.
Here we go!
Okay, that was the shocking arrow lifts. Excellent. Nice number, very nice number of stars we currently have. Shame to get an extra on, but it's fine. Right, secrets in the shallows and sky. Interesting. Let's drop the water level right down. So obviously, shallows suggests that we're going to need to do that. Oh. Ah, that seems like a secret, doesn't it? Let's just find out what the blue coins are, just to future reference. Okay, just all around the outside there. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing that. It's cut off at the top, isn't it? Unless there was a gap. Maybe I'm actually supposed to do this. Not very good at wall jumping though. Excellent. What pizza did you go for, Red Mage? God. I'll try this a few more times, but on the basis I don't even know I'm supposed to be doing this. Yeah, no, I think it's completely sealed off. Interesting. There's clearly a thing we need to do though. Oh, okay. Lower the water level even more there. Okay. That's a thing there. So all the things in this level, my god. Ooh, what we got round here? Okay, that's another secret, maybe. I know, Swing. What's he doing to us? Red Mage coming in here, telling us about this lovely pizza he's going to be eating. Okay, and that was another secret. So, presumably. Right, okay, I think we're... Oh. Onto something, maybe? Now, how to reset the water level, though? Go for that one. Okay, then we'll climb up here. Okay. Exactly, Swing. Not sure if this was one. Let's get it. Just a few coins. Ah, what about this? Hey, hey, hey. No, bro, we don't want anything to do with you. There we go, 4. So, if we get up on top of there, that should be number 5 and get us a star. Hopefully. The mystery is of wet or dry. And where does the solution lie? The city welcomes visitors with the depth they bring as they enter. Oh. Oh, I think that's a little clue there. I think, this might sound weird, but I think the water level is set when you enter the level, depending on how high you jump into the painting. I think so. Yo, Andrew! How you doing, Andrew Ryan? You right, bud? Thank you for stopping in. How's your Saturday going? So we've got that star there, which is very curious. Oh. That's got us that one there. Oh. It's an elevator. Right, okay. So we've got an idea about that. Let's grab this one here. So we've don't really want to repeat everything we've just done there. Here we go! Now, 70 stars. That's what you need to, well, quite a lot of coins there as well. There we go. You found 70 power stars. The mystery of the endless stair is solved thanks to you. And is Bowser ever upset? Now, on to the final bout. Yeah, so if you go through that door, you have your third and final battle with Bowser. And once you beat him, technically you've completed the game. But as we know, we need another 50 stars before we're complete. So yeah, welcome in, Andrew. Thank you for being here. I hope your Saturday's going alright. I need to take a 60-second break, folks, so I'll be right back with you. There we go. Thank you for patience, folks. I appreciate it. Stop snoozing, Mario. Dude, you're cursed. How you doing, cursed? You alright, bud? You looking after yourself? I hope your curse is not too rough for the minute. Look, what you done to Bretton, Red Mage? I hope you feel responsible. Andrew. Oh, you just got home from work. Excellent. Orphan of Kos. Next up is Lawrence. What game? Andrew. I feel like this was this something we were talking about the other day? Anyway, yes, thank you. 70 stars. And the stream is going wonderfully. It always is. I feel. So, I think... if we go through the lowest... Let's do this little test. Express elevator, hurry up. Yeah, I think... Yeah, it drops us down. So if I look to do a triple jump in there, or a backflip in there, it should be good. So... to use this elevator, I can only assume we can't ride it through when the water's there, so we need to keep the water at the lowest level and then get up the top there. Let's do that as best we can. Oh no. Okay, we'll cover. Oh, Bloodborne. There we go. That's right. I was thinking, when you said that, Andrew, I was like, that sounds a bit Dark Souls-ish. But I was like, maybe my Dark Souls knowledge has waned. But no, it's because I've never played Bloodborne, unfortunately. Dearly would like to. But anyway, that sounds good. Good on you there, Andrew. But you're going to bed, are you? Yeah, what's he done to us? All this pizza talk. Imagine if we could do that. But anyway, Andrew, as long as you're right, bud. As long as you're having a good time. How you doing, Cursed? Are you alright? How's life been treating you, buddy? Let's grab a few coins just for the heals. Now, I think, hopefully, I'll just let this go down. And then now we've already broken that block, we can just jump right through to the other side. Oh, no. Oh. Right, okay. At least I know what's going on now. Right, let's get back up there. Okay, that was a fail. That was a double fail. That's what they call that. This would be triple fail. Oh, God. We'll be dead in a second. Ah, there we go. Let's go for a little suicide there. You good, are you, Cursed? Excellent. Excellent, buddy. Yeah, I'm very well. I'm very well. With, I'm now streaming every Sunday as well. So we've added that into our schedule. Recently started playing Mario 64, as you can see. Also recently started the Silent Hill series with my good friend Whitney. We're doing that second stream of that tomorrow. So life is, for me personally, life is good. Yes, Sween. I know it. I know it will be. It's just I've never, unfortunately, had the opportunity to play Bloodborne. One day, though, folks. One day. There we go. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, now we know what the elevator's doing, I'm going to set it going and hope it's not Mario's weight that's on it. It just needs to activate it. Then I'm going to immediately jump off, fall down, because that'll be quicker than waiting on the lift. And, you know, do a butt smash so I don't take any damage, hopefully. Then quickly run through there, ready to do a backflip onto the elevator. Let's go. Not like that. I think it's because it's so close. You just kind of assume it's going to be enough each time. There we go. Weird little creatures, aren't they? But there we go. Yeah, his little face. Oh, God. Get that for heals. There we go. Excellent. Seconds to spare. Here we go! Ah, okay. Yeah, Andrew, yeah, we're doing that tomorrow if you're around, if that sounds like something you want to join us with. It's no spoilers. So we're kind of presenting it to our viewers so they can explore the mystery of Silent Hill together. But I understand, like, obviously Sunday's the day when people are like doing family stuff. Or if you're not, we will be here. So Red Mage is sitting there munching his pizza. Oh, this pizza's very yummy. Yeah, what I've seen of it, Andrew, I know that I would love Bloodborne. I just gotta wait on that. Yeah, I've heard there might be a remaster. Which I don't know if it needs one, does it? It looks fantastic as it is, so I don't... Anyway, but, you know, obviously if it's an amazing game, just making it extra amazing is not in any way a bad thing, is it? Right, let's do a high jump, the backflip. Okay, go to town for red coins. Yeah. Not seen any red coins yet. Now, that's sus. That's very sus. In fact... No, not quite like that, Mario. Hello. Yeah, prepare the cannon, please do. Which is just over there. Excellente. Yo, Bracco, how you doing? You alright, bud? Yeah, Mike. Yeah, I remember that's like one of your favourite games, isn't it? Yeah, a lot of people are excited about that. And obviously good loading times. You know, I feel a good game is a good game regardless of load times, but still, it's nice, isn't it? It's nice to have good load times. How you doing, Bracco? How's your day? How's your Saturday? Okay, so extra lives there. I don't think we need to go through there. I think basically we need to cannon blast our way into that corner over there. Hey, not bad for a first attempt. And there's like a little secret area over in this direction. It's not secret, is it? It's part of the level, but you know what I'm saying. Oh damn! I had to reinstall Windows 10. That's not fun. That's never fun having to do that, Bracco. I'm sorry you had to. I had to do that myself recently. It was not fun. Right, here we go. What's this over here? Right, let's have a little look around. So we've got a metal cap there. Can't really see too much. So before we get that, let's just have a little swim. See what we can see. Okay, we've got an invis cap as well. And there as well. Intriguing. And a star there. So can we lower the water level in this section? That is the question. So if we can't, let's get a little breath. Oh, I'm not sure how we get into the cannon with a lower water level. Let's keep looking around. There's one red coin I can see. Aha, here we go. In fact, before we okay, it's actually in these blocks, is it? Okay. Let's try dropping it down. See what we can do with that. I'm doing very well, Bracco. How are you? Apart from your Windows 10 shenanigans. Andrew, thank you so much for stopping in, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, you said you were heading to sleep, didn't you? As you stopped in. We certainly shall. If you ever need anything, Andrew, just let me know. Sounds so silly saying that, but you know what I mean. I do mean it. Right, okay. Maybe I should go for a star first. Oh, damn. I did not realise you could walk through those. Question is, though... Oh, right, you need to let it wear off and then wall jump. Got you. Let me get a decent camera angle. Which is obviously no guarantees of that. You'd think it'd be easier in a more confined space to wall jump, wouldn't you? But... yeah, just take it as it's here. Here we go! Yeah, go get some good sleep, buddy. Here we go. Another star. Let's get some more stars. That's what we're here to do, isn't it? Okay, so we just need the red coins in that town section and to collect 100 coins. So it looks like when you get to the red town, the town where the red coins are, it looks like you can't come back, as far as I can tell. So we're going to start collecting coins in the first section and then head over to where the red coins are. I think that's what we'll do. So let's lower the water level right down first. We'll take it from there. I can't remember if there's coins in this. Although it looks like our record, without even trying, was like 80 something. So, I mean... I think as the coin collections go, this level should be fairly reasonable. Let's get these lovely blue coins. Oh dear. Ow. Sorry about that, folks. Let's do it properly. There you go. Nice. I can't even like just head over there now, but let's not do that, Mario. Let's get this guy. Oh. If I get him, rather than him getting us. Ugh. What an awkward fellow. This purple guy's a bit annoying as well. There we go. Well, there we go. We literally only need 11. So, I mean, let's raise this water level. I think there's probably some here, right? There we go. Right, as well. That's there. Okay, didn't actually mean to do that. That's fine. If we can we get those underwater? I think you can break a block underwater, can you? No. That's fine. Right, there might be some up there, but I don't know that it was. So we're literally 6 away. So let's head over to where the town is for the red coins. But yeah, thank you for the alert, Crynal. Appreciate it. So let's get that water level back where it should be, so I don't mess it up. I think that's high enough. Now let's see if I can hit this let's see if I can hit this cannon the second time. First go. Thank you, Red Mage. We know why you're lurking, don't we, Red Mage? Yes, we do. It's fine. I'm just jelly. Also, my brother had pizza today as well, so I'm like, you know. I don't know what kind of pizza he had though, but still. I feel like when it comes to pizza, it doesn't even matter, does it? You know, we've got preferences, no doubt, but honestly. Oh, is that a bit low? Ah, went a little bit low there. Never mind. Enjoy. Don't feel guilty, Red Mage. Enjoy it. I'm pleased you're enjoying it. I care about you and your taste buds. So, you know. No, get in there, Mario. Alright, we want to go a little bit higher, don't we? Let's go for that. There we go. Oh! Almost perfect. Never mind. So I assume I'm going to need to immediately just drop the water level down, aren't we? Because I don't think we can smash these blocks without the water level being down. So, although some of these jumps some of these buildings might be tricky to get up on top of. We shall see, though. No point worrying about it. We have a nice looking switch here. Let's try this. Now, what did that do? Nothing discernible. There we go. Let's get this star. Here we go. Here we go, indeed, Mario. So I'm not really sure what it did, but we'll come back to that. Let's start breaking some of these blocks for now. Right, so we've got two up there. Might be able to wall jump between those two buildings. Okay, those two should be easy. Not sure about that block there. I say easy. You know what the camera's like. Ow. I thought he might have broken that there. Never mind. Ugh. What's this? Extra life? What? One say no? Okay, so I think that's how we're meant to get up there. Just make sure I'm in the right direction. Which is back first. Go on, Mario. I believe in you. There we go. Nice. Don't know if it's going to make that. Ah, almost. Sorry, let me just Right, two more, which should just be these two here. So let's try, so we can get this wall jump going. Okay, that was fairly painless. That was fairly painful. Oh no. Oops. Let's try that again. There we go. Got it eventually. Okay, and that's just in the little house over there. Nice. So I've no idea what that switch back there is for. Who knows? Doesn't seem so it's needed for anything. Yo, Slight of Game. How you doing today, Slight? You having a good Saturday, I hope. Saturday morning for you, isn't it? It's just getting started. Every star ever in this game. Yes, we are going for every star ever. We are at 74 out of a total of 120. Right, so let's try this level. That's what this level's about. 12. Tall mountain. Scale the mountain. Let's go. Excellent. It's been a hot minute since we had this music. Okay, it's one of the Vertigo levels. Not my favourites, I will say. Stay away from the edges and we should be fine, hopefully. Right, okay, what's going on here? Got some fish in a little river here. Let's read this sign. See what this says. Come on, Mario. There we go. Get a good run up the slope. Do you remember the long jump? Yeah, we'd be kind of screwed if we hadn't remembered it by now. Let's head down first. Now, here are where the real mushrooms are, aren't they? Okay, a few coins. Okay, I'll see. How's it going, bud? You alright? Oh my god. It's mushroom platforming. Okay, we've got a cannon under that ledge there. There's an easier way to get to that, because, yeah, shuffle. Little shuffle along that ledge. Oh! Which is probably use the cannon to get to that star. Which is fine, except if you mess it up, then you've messed it up, haven't you? Right. So, those red coins are going to be awkward. But until I, see where the other ones are, I won't try and collect them yet. Okay, there's clearly a star shadow there. This might be the red coins. Oh, okay, looks like the other red coins might be here. These little moles around everywhere, but... Mario. Come on, bro. Don't blame Mario. It's not. It's not his fault. It's mine. Okay, that's the final red coin. So we're not going up the mountain yet. We're just going to do the red coins. That's there, right here. Ow! This looks pretty awkward. It's got to be done though. So expect me to maybe fail this a couple of times. I mean, look at that jump. Bleh. Ugh. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, that's with the star there. Excellent. Getting over to it though. Let's just try a long jump and hope for the best, I guess. Oh, excellent. Here we go. Oh, I don't know. I like walking on heights like that. Just a giant floating level. It's not to my personal tastes. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's just keep exploring the level. Now, we might need to collect the red coins again when we're going for the 100 coins, but if we can avoid it, we will. Well, they're so close to the start of the level there. It might just make more sense just to try and grab them. Oh, okay, it's got bombs. Alright, the big throwy guy. Oh, hello. I see you down there, buddy. Right, won't wake him up now. Oh. I don't trust this monkey. Just one thing at a time, though. There we go. What's going on with you, monkey? Is you alright? I'm not trying to punch you, mate. We're just trying to talk to you. Oh.
Okiki! Wakiki! Kiki! Ha! I snagged it! It's mine! Hee!
What? He stole a Mario's cap? Bro. Oh, and now we're in the world of hurt. No, it's okay. We'll activate this fellow first. Skyfly! How are you doing? The Dark Souls master himself. I'm very well. How are you? Aside from making Dark Souls your bitch. God, Sky, seriously, you're legitimately better at Dark Souls than I am. Legit. I don't... And I'm not to say I'm very good, but I feel like I can hold my own. Now I can't. Sky's whipped me. How you doing, bud? It's way past your bedtime, young man. Get to bed. Alright, we've got to get up to that monkey and take his, get our cap back off him. Literally just trying to say hello to him. I'm just trying to be friendly. That's frustrating. I was rushing needlessly. You know, friendly neighborhood Mario. And the monkey's like, give me your hat. I'm stealing your hat, mate. It's like, bro. Sky, you're an absolute legend. I don't know how you do it. I'm like a one boss a day kind of guy. Got some skills, haven't you, son? I'm not sure how we get to just. How do we get down there? Just do some weird, awkward jump. I don't worry about it in a bit. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Well, you obviously did have a good stream, didn't you, buddy? You obviously did. Right, you little shizzle. Oh, he's almost made us fall down there. There we go, he got you back.
Ah, let go! You're joking me! I've been framed!
No, you haven't been framed, you little...
This cap? Oh, alright, take it. It's a cool cap, but I'll give it back. I think it looks better on me than it does on you, though.
What's all that about? Let's stay away from that awful little monkey. Is the answer? He's coming for us again, isn't he? I don't like you, mate. He's a little thief. Oh, this looks awful. This looks godforsaken. Let's try it. Let's have a go at this. Yeah. Yeah, not really feeling that so much. Okay. Okay. We'll take it from here. Let's have a think. You beat Lothric on your second try. Of course you did, Sky, because you're an absolute legendary badass. Yeah, Slight, you would hate it. You're going to do it eventually. Yeah, you're going to leave it to the endo, Slight, aren't you? So you don't have to do it. Yo, Barrel! How you doing, young Barrel? Yeah. Yeah, Barrel, we need something on that log, because the way it is at the minute, I don't want anything to do with it. We might be able to avoid it, though, actually. How you doing, Barrel? You alright, bud? How was your stream, Barrel? I saw you completed Darkest Dungeon. Good on you, sir. I've never really played that game too much. I played it for a little bit. For whatever reason, at the time, could not get into it. Oh, sorry. We just have a little stretch here. Oh, crunchy. But I saw my buddy Ryan play it a bit recently, and it got me like looking at it. Go, actually, I should get back into this. So congratulations. Oh, Marty's gonna hold your hand through it. It's like, okay, that's all right. You know, you could do it solo like Sky, but that's all right. Just get Marty to play it for you. This one. Yeah. You're probably younger than me, Barrel. Bless you. He's just flirting with me. That's all. I think maybe we can go up this way and skip that goddamn log there. Assuming I can pull off the jumps correctly. No judgment, no slight. I'd rather you play and enjoy the game your own way. You know, it's hard to keep up with Skyfry, isn't it? You know what I mean? I get it. Oh, okay. I think they are. I think it's you just the same way. You put your mark down and someone summons you in. But no, I'm only playing Slight anyway. I'd rather you play Dark Souls with Marty than not play it at all. Do you know what I'm saying? Okay, so we can't go that way. Looking to long jump here. I mean, I don't think we really need the extra life, but let's get it anyway. You know Mario and his mushrooms. Can't help himself. Ugh. Not a fan of this level. Excellent. Yeah, Barrel. What I saw Ryan playing off it, I was like, damn, why didn't I give this game more of a go? Oh. Hello. What's this? Ah. Okay, it's a secret star. Oh, it's part of this level, isn't it? Either way, let's start going on a little slide. All right, here we go. Slide time. Okay, so we've got like... Oh! Okay, we had a choice of ways, directions to go there. Was that the right way? I don't know. Oh my god! So I guess this is part of the level. Oh! Oh! Okay, so we've made it to the end. In fact, you know, there's a nice amount of coins there. I don't know if I went the right way, though. Seems to be the exit, once I managed to get in there. Get it in the oldies, come on. Oh, sweet. There we go. Here we go! There we go, done. Yeah, Mario's going wonderfully, Barrel. We're getting there slowly. 76. That's 16 we've got today. Today's stream. We're almost at the halfway point. Can we make it another 16? I'll be happy with that. Yeah, 30 stars per stream. It's hard to be upset with that. Sky shall die. Fire Marty. No, don't. I'm only playing with you. It's like... I think people get intimidated by those games for whatever reason. And I'm not saying for whatever reason, I get it. But they're not as bad as you think they are. It's just a matter of patience, trial and error, and perseverance. If you can commit to those, you can get through Dark Souls. You know, but I get if people are not into that. They want, like, instant gratification. Like, you know, I think Sky was a little bit nervous. But now look at him. He's literal Dark Souls master. He's gone, oh, yo, Dark Souls. You're my bitch now. You're my bitch. And Dark Souls is like, oh, Sky, stop whipping me. And he's like, hey, you better behave yourself. If you don't want to whip, behave yourself, Dark Souls. So, you know, that could be you as well, Sly. Oh, you never played Mario 64, Barrel? Okay, you didn't grow up on Nintendo. That's fair. We talk about this often, how everyone's like, gaming history is just different, and it's kind of not really in your hands. It's not in your own control, is it? It's just what happens growing up. You got to watch it a little bit back in the day. Well, let me give you the lowdown, Barrel. For me, this is my newest Mario game, because I had a SNES and an N64. I even had a GameCube, but I didn't have many games for it. And then I dropped off of Nintendo systems, unfortunately. I'd dearly love to have a Switch, but that's a story for another day. So it holds up very well, for the most part. Now, so let me just deal with this toad here quickly. He's giving a clue about the mirror room. Looks something that's not reflected in the mirror. Okay, we'll look at that in a second. Oh, and he had a star for us. Superb. Thank you, Toad. Here we go! So it mostly holds up very, very well, Barrel. Considering this was released in like 96, 97. It's like one of the first proper like 3D games. So mostly as well. However, the directions, it's basically done on 8-point directional. So it's not like modern games where you've got that full 360 direction control. You've got 8 different points to move in. So that makes some of the finer movements a bit more tricky. The main thing is the goddamn camera. The camera control, it's pretty awful, honestly. It doesn't... You don't have control over it like you would like to have. It's not taking away our enjoyment of playing the game, though. Mine, personally. Although it's... I remember being a kid playing this and, like, I could smash through it really quickly and be good at it. That's... No, I'm like a massive noob playing it, but... Yeah, the difficulty is overstated, like, as a general rule.
I'm tired.
Exactly, look, Barrel is loving them. You know, I'm looking forward to playing them myself, but, you know, first things first. Just Pokemon machines. Fair enough, sir. I'll respect that. Yeah, definitely, Barrel. I think part of it is because, like, when you're a kid, you'd maybe get a game for, like, your birthday or Christmas, and then you've got, like, one game for the next 6 months. So then you just play it constantly, and you get good at it, and, you know, all the rest of it. Okay, so that got us our star. Now, I'm somewhat concerned. Should I be concerned? I don't know if I should be concerned. Doesn't matter. We're still trying to scale the mountain here. I might try and get down to the cannon there, actually. Speaking of explosive barrels. Don't know how we get down there, though. It looks awkward AF. Like, we just jump down here. Yeah, okay, that's what you do. You fudge your way around it like that. We got danger, strong gusts. But the wind makes a comfy ride. I don't want to ride on the wind. I want to... This does not sound like something we want to do. Unless that's like a little hint. I don't know. That's right. You hump that wall there, Mario. There we go. Now, could very well miss this. It's going to be tricky. I think you've basically got to hit it. Like, because it's not... Oh dear, what do you think, guys? Is that going to be too high? Let's try it. And I have to just remember how off we are, because we're invariably going to miss this. Fall to our deaths and immediately have to come back. So, I mean, I could do a safe state, but that's cheaty, isn't it? So just remember, the middle of that crosshair's lined up with the top of that cloud. Let's go. Nowhere near enough. Yeah, I don't know what that little clue was, Barrel, about the gust of wind. I don't think it... I think it must be something else in the level. It wasn't related to that specifically. Yeah, true. You get through games quicker because you're not streaming it. It's like, yeah, indeed. Shame I can't just long jump over to that. No, there's no way you'd make that. I'd like to just jump off there, but I don't see it working. There we go. It's like when you're in the air, you kind of have a little bit of control over his direction, and if you do kick as well, that kind of like resets it. Right, let's try this again. So we need to be much higher than just above the clouds there. Let's try and get this. I think you've got to be like basically dead on. Janky analog stick. Let's try that. Oh! Here we go! Yes, second time. Not bad. I'm happy with that. Good job, Mario. You're doing all right. You're doing all right in your old age, aren't you? Yeah, that's what you don't need a diagnosis, you know, to know what you've got, Barrel dear. Yeah, I got lucky. I do love that, Barrel. Anytime I do anything stupid on stream, I'm like, well, everyone expects it. And then I'll do something skillful like that. It's always a fluke. Anyway, let's try and still work trying to get up the top of the mountain. We got kind of distracted, didn't we? Which is not a problem. You know, if I can see there's a star somewhere, you don't have to do them in order. There we go. The sense of vertigo I get from these levels, though. Give me water levels all day long. God. Excellent. Don't want to leave that wall alone, does he? Right, okay, we're heading this direction. And I believe we cannot get up there. That cloud looks sus. Get away from me. There we go, that was the secret slide there. Forget about that for now. Okay, that's a bit random. Just to get some coins. Okay. Unless I did another block somewhere else. Oh! Seriously? Hey ho, let's try and make our way back around, shall we? Now, Mario's a plumber, so you would think he'd have some no more nails on him, but certainly not. Get away from me, monkey. You're not wanted. So let me just... Exactly, Barrel, exactly. I like that. You know, it would have... It's definitely a benefit of the game that... Oh, there we go. That it does do that. Like, if it forced you to do each star in order, then, you know, I feel that's unnecessary. Here we go. Oh, okay. High winds ahead. Maybe this is what we're referring to. Put your cap down tight. If it blows off, you have to find it on this mountain. Seriously? Do I even want to risk it? This doesn't look like fun. Okay, that just brings us over here. Okay. So I really kind of want to avoid going in that direction. There seems to be no real need for it.
Can I sit here?
Of course you can. Samian, the 420 pop. How you doing, Sam? Thank you for the follow there. I hope you are a real person. Don't be offended for me to say that because you know, there's a lot of bots around. You know how it is. I shall. But if you are a real person, don't feel the need to speak up. If you just want to lurk, that's absolutely fine. Now, why the bloody hell did I slide down here? I've got to try and do a really awkward jump to get over to those coins. Hey, Sam! Are you right with Sam? You're doing good. That's what I'm pleased to hear. Welcome on in. Yeah, if you're if you're a fan of Twitch and the platform, you probably know about all the bots and stuff, don't you? I'm doing very well. Old man, noobishly working his way through Mario 64 after 20 years, but I'm having a good old time of it. So welcome on in, Sam. Sorry, let me just, what's going to do? I was going to...
I'm tired.
No, you're not tired, Mario. Shut up. Oh, sorry, I was just going to have a little sip. There we go. So how are we doing for time, please? We're like about halfway point of the stream. Let's do a bit more on this level before I go and make my coffee. Excellent, Sam. Yeah, I'd like to bring energy to the channel, definitely, and we do have a good old time of it. So I assume you're here today for Mario 64, Sam. But I'm Iznib, variety streamer extraordinaire, friend to all. I've been streaming about a year now, loving every minute of it. We cover many things here. So what we've covered so far is basically most of the Resident Evil series, a big chunk of the Final Fantasy series, which we're steadily working through. We do that we play Final Fantasy on a Wednesday and Thursday. Some Saturdays I'm playing Borderlands series with my good friend Stefan Murr. When they're not here, we're going to our backup game, which is currently Mario 64. Every other Sunday, Mario's like, I don't care. Shut up, Mario. I don't care about you, Mario. Every other Sunday, we've just started playing through the entirety of the Silent Hill series. That's only every other Sunday. The other one is our backup game of Mario. So yeah, much and many new games to cover on this channel. That's just where we are at the moment. So, Sam, you're welcome here whenever you like, my friend. And if you've got any questions, you want to tell us anything about yourself, you are more than welcome to. Or if you just want to lurk, that is also acceptable. Look at that there. I see you there. Now, I kind of feel like if we just jump into that waterfall, we're not going to get that star. We're just going to get washed down to the bottom there. I don't know for certain, though. Let me just see if I can try and get across this bridge here. I think I'm going to have to jump this, folks. Which is unfortunate. It looks like you should be able to just walk. Oh, you can. Maybe it's because he was crawling. He didn't want to... That somehow made him slide down. Ugh. Controls, though. That little monkey screeching is not helping. There we go. Ugh. Hey, there we go. I feel like we've earned that. So yeah, welcome in, Sam. Hey, look, if I don't mind it being a cult. If you want barrel, it's up to you, bud. So wherever you like. Sam, let me have a look at your little emotes there. I was going to comment on the other one. That's literally what I went over there for. Nihility. I don't know Nihility, but I like their emotes. My God, yeah, they're rather excellent, aren't they? I particularly like that hype one. Those little blue mushrooms. Very nice emotes. I'm a fan of excellent emotes. Good choice there, Sam. Yeah, it happens often, doesn't it, Barrel? No, Sween, I would never first name you without your permission or preference. I'm just so used to calling you Sween. Like if I met you, Sween, if I met you in real life and we became buddies, I'd be like, well, we're all ready buddies, but I mean real life buddy. I'll be like, hey, oh, Sween, how's it going? And she'll be like, you can call me Sam if you like. I'll be like, yeah, sure, no worries, Sween. You know, it's like, imagine if I met, I swear, I'm just so used to calling everyone by their Twitch names. Yeah. So, like, if anyone's got a preference, you know, I'll call anybody by whatever they want, you know. Right, there we go. So we made it to the top of the mountain. We've got, next up, Mystery of the Monkey Cage. We've seen a monkey, but we haven't seen a cage for the monkey. I wish we could put the monkey in a cage. And then we've got another star. So one of those two is obviously that one behind the waterfall. I don't know. Maybe should we start collecting coins? Let's just head back up to the top. See if I can... No, okay. Fate decided we're doing a coin run. Let's do it. My problem is going to be trying to jump on those mushrooms, the red coins, but never mind. Let's see what we can do. Ugh. Gives me the heebie-jeebies just looking at it. Yeah, Barrel. Yeah, all apart from Mike and Jess, who go by their real names anyway. Everyone else I've met through streaming, so I've got used to their names. So it's like it's not an issue too much. I'm gonna assume. Alright, that's an extra life. Not too important, but we learnt a lesson. Exactly, Barrel, exactly. Now, if you said, yo, please call me Adam, I'd be like, yeah, that's fine. That's a good name. I like the name Adam. But, you know, I kind of like Explosive Barrel better. You know what I'm saying? So, oh, right. And that's the thing, you know, Sam. You know, some people, like my friend Steph, her, you know, that's her name and part of her Twitch like name. So it's just, you know, I knew that was gonna happen. So that's the problem with the coin run, getting those red coins there. But hey ho. Actually, we're not gonna worry about that. We're gonna head back up to the top because I need to do a little experiment with that slide. So there's a lot of coins there, and then we need to find out if we can then leave safely when we get to the end of the slide. Plus there was a direction we didn't go, but I feel like maybe there's less coins in that direction. I don't know. It's hard not to look at. Anyway, yes, let's go this way. And fail the jump. And then we'll just we'll go back and try again. Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought he was going to die. Never mind. Miss Pop. Sam, I assume you prefer Sam. I can call you Pop if you like, or I can go with the whole Samian. Well, it's whatever you prefer, my dear. Oh my god. Bow, bow, bow. So good. There we go. Oh, this is not one of my favourite levels. Let me just put it that way. There may be worse coming up after this, though. Oh my god, Mario. I swear to God. It might be easier if I was actually playing this on an N64 controller, but that sounds like it could just be an excuse. Right. Here we go. Back where we were. Let's not fail this jump again, hey Mario. It's not his fault. I don't know why I'm blaming him. It's all on me. There we go. Right. Okay, let's... I can see it. Maybe I can just jump to it. Maybe I can. And these little monkeys going off on one. Now, there's the slide. Let's not worry about it for a second. Ah, okay. There's the monkey cage. Now the question is, how do we open it? I do wonder. Sam works perfectly. Excellent. No, yeah, don't feel bad about it, Barrel. I have an unconscious habit of when people come in and they drop a follow, I'm like, yo, thanks for the follow, dude, or bro, or mate. And it's like, it's probably fair to say there's more people invested in Twitch, if you like look at all the whole demographic who are male or identify as male than female, but it's probably not by much. It's probably only a very small margin, but you shouldn't assume. On the flip side of that, you know, I call like females like bro. Do you know what I mean? I don't mean anything by it. I just mean, that's my friendly way of talking to people. You know, I call my mum dude. I'm like, yo, how's it going, dude? She's like, don't call me dude. I'm like, shut up. I'll call you what I want. I don't really. Yo, Kitty, how you doing, Kitty? You alright? No, this is the N64 version, Kitty. Excellent. Welcome back, Kitty. How you doing? Are you alright? Thank you for being here. Yeah, you get it, Barrel. You get it. And here's the thing. I don't make assumptions, but I also kind of like, you know, to my mind, if like, say somebody gets something wrong about me, I don't get upset about it. I just correct them. So if I misgendered somebody and they were upset about it, I would hope they'd say, yo, Iz, you got that wrong. Let me tell you the truth. Let me tell you what's correct. And I'll be like, okay, that's fine. It's when people like go, oh no! You know what I'm saying? That I'm not down with that. Now, I don't think we just jump on that box. I don't think it's as simple as that. I think we have to do something for that box. So, we need to make a decision about what we're going to do now. I'm gonna try, I think. The fact is, it's the monkey's cage. That sounds... Maybe the monkey's doing something else. I am going to try and long jump for that star in the waterfall. We'll see what happens. No, I'm not. We're gonna just... We're gonna go say hello to the monkey. That's what we do. Oh no, we're just gonna get yeeted instead. Go on, Mario. I believe in you, mate. You can get up there. There we go. Let's deal with this fly guy, maybe. He wants to come down here. No, he just wants to sling flame at us. Oh, almost. Okay, we're not gonna... Oi! Oi! No, so I don't want to give him our hat. I want to just be his buddy. Oh my god. It's not going well. Bear with me, folks. See if I can recover this awful, awful situation. I'm just going to chill with the fish for a minute. Is that right, Sween? There we go. 65%. I would imagine it would be something like that. I don't think it'd be like that big, but it makes sense, doesn't it? You know, it's just is what it is, you know, but everyone's welcome. Ah, dear barrel. Young explosive barrel. He's brother from another mother, obviously. Yeah, exactly, and that's what I'm getting at, Sween. Do you know what I mean? Everyone should just be chill, and then everyone should be okay with like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to offend. Just tell me if I did, and then we'll fix it and just continue to be friends. You know. Right, you godforsaken awful little monkey. He's round here, isn't he? Gotta get my hat back. That's most important. So if you lose your hat, folks, anyone who's not aware, you take double damage until you get it back. And that lasts even if you die, or even if you like you leave the level, you just don't have your hat. It's a pain in the backside, so we better get it back. That'll be our first thing to do. Mums are legit dudes. Yeah, they can be, can't they? Some mums are not so much, but how was your pizza, Red Mage? Is that you, Kitty? Perfect and Paulson. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Ah. My god. As you can see, I'm not... most skilled at this. Got to deal with this fly guy. Or try to. There we go. There we go. Got to deal with this little chisel. Okay, we got our health back. No, Mario. Get up there, bro. There we go. We're getting there. Getting there slowly, folks. Get good. Yeah, thank you, Sween. I'm glad someone said that. It was good. Excellent. I'm glad it was good, Red Mage. I'm glad you enjoyed that lovely pizza that I'm ever so jealous of. Yeah, Barrel, it's like that. And it's surprising because you think that it's just a minor inconvenience. There we go. Looks better on me. Okay. So now it seems to have chilled out. No, okay. It's definitely something to do with him. I have to look these up, guys. Or we just come back another time and do a different level for now. Well, I've got to get this hat back off him. I thought it might have been like one. You have to grab him once to get your hat, and then grab him again, and he helps you. So awkward though. Ugh. It's 8-point control, not making excuses. I am making excuses. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm sure that little cage, we need this monkey or another monkey to get up there. Okay, so we're going to just reset the level. I mean, yeah, you could make that argument, Barrel. Okay, here we go. Let's get back on it. I think we should at least explore the possibility of getting the 100 coins, though. We know exactly where. Yeah, the mystery of the monkey cage. We can see it. Oh, actually, it's possible. As it's the second star, we just have to get to the top of the mountain, and there'll be something up there to do it. So let's just get back up to the top. Yahoo! Okay, so I might take this first opportunity to just ride the slide. Just for the sake of, see if we can use that in our coin collection. Now, as we learned from a previous level, you don't want to get your 100th coin on one of those slides, because life suddenly becomes a pain in the backside. In fact, or it even despawns, and then you've got to do the whole thing over again. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's just try and get back up to the top for now. Not like that. Practice makes perfect, so they say. You'd think I'll be a genius by now. And this short, long jumps. There we go. Here we go. Oh, just take a breath. Yo, Lily! How you doing, Lily? Are you alright, my dear? No rage quitting. No rage quitting allowed, Swing. Never rage quit. Oh, swear to God. Maybe some rage quitting. Maybe some rage quitting, Swing. Let's try the log. I did it once, good. There we go. Oh, it's just these, isn't it? It's, Yeah. There we go. Keep messing this jump up, don't I? You don't read chat where you just stood there next to the Goomba Mario. Well, bless you, Red Mage. I don't know about that, but I am for this game. Certainly, I'm determined to get 120 stars. There we go. That's how we're supposed to do it, folks. Now, before I head into the slide, I'm gonna head up the top. It's like in the first level, there's a point where you get up to the top of the level, fight a boss, and then the very next star, you need to just basically go back up the same spot again. So there might be something up there. There might be a second monkey, because he needs to... That one monkey sounds like he's making a lot of noise. So maybe there's actually two. I'm just playing the safe here. There we go. Screeching little monkey. Here we go. I thought there might have been. How you doing, Lily? You alright, my dear? Thank you for stopping in. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Alright, you. You gonna steal my cap as well, are you? I think you just... This one, you just, like, grab him, and then he's like, no, let me go! As you can see, it's rather awkward. There we go.
Oh, let me go, Key! I was only teasing. Can't you take a joke? I'll tell you what, let's trade. If you let me go, I'll give you something really good.
You better. Yeah, free him. I think you free him and he gets you that star. I think that's the idea. You better do. You better not have lied, bro. So we will grab you again. And bear in mind, we're floating above infinite expanse. We can just yeet you off the side of this cliff, mate. There we go. He was telling the truth. Off you go. Do your thing. There we go. Got us that star down there. I think we should be fine just to jump for it. Let me just try jumping that one. Oh. Okay. Now this just means we're going to need to mess around that little monkey again, but as we're here, I feel we should get that one first. Oh yeah. Dirty stinking ape. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, Lily. Banjo. What's that, Red Mage? Yeah. Throw the bugger off the cliff. If I could, we did that to the baby penguin, which I felt bad about, but not really. Banjo-Kazooie is on the cards very soon, Red Mage. Which, I like platformers, I've mentioned this before, but I feel the only 3D platformers I'm really familiar with that I kind of care about, I guess, are this and Banjo. And I do feel that Banjo-Kazooie is the superior, regardless whether you prefer Mario over Banjo-Kazooie, that's fine. But technically as a game, I think that's a better game than this. So we'll be playing that very soon to kind of compare the two. No, you're not. You're fine, Mario. Shut up. Yeah, exactly, Bal. Oops, I fell into success. Now, it doesn't mean we're going to have to mess around with the that little monkey up the top again. But I feel that's probably easier than making that long jump into the waterfall there. And we still need to get all the coins as well. We're well over halfway, folks. I think we're going to pause it there for a second. We're going to take our 3 minutes break of the stream. I'm going to make coffee and obviously pee. You didn't need to know that, but I told you anyway. And we shall be back very shortly. So I hope you will be here when I return in 3 minutes. No offense or pressure. No offense taken by me. No pressure to stay. If you want to go watch another streamer or do something else, that's absolutely fine. Do you agree with what my statement there, Red Mage, about the difference between the two? You know, because like I say, if people say I just like the character and the setting of Mario better than Banjo-Kazooie, that's fine. But I think Banjo-Kazooie it was clearly inspired by this game. Clearly inspired by this game. But it is the superior of the two games. And after that, it's just platformers for me are all... The pinnacle of platformers are 2D by definition of what they are. Excellent, Chronal. I'm glad. Exactly, Barrel. You never leave, Lily. Oh, bless you, my dear. Right, so 3 minutes, folks. I'll be right back. Please bear with. Hey, we have returned. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it greatly. Right, let's go. Move onwards. Tall Mountain. Let's get it finished off. Like I say, I'm not a massive fan of it, so I'm going to be happy when it's done. So we know how to get the last star there. That monkey, we just got to scrag hold of him on top of the mountain. But we do need to get 100 coins. So let's focus on that. Now, I'm not going to worry about getting all the ones down here to start with. And if possible, I'd like to avoid collecting the red coins. So for a start, we'll head up the mountain, get to the slide, and see how many coins we can get heading down there. That's the first port of call. Ugh. There we go. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate that, my dear. How's your Saturday going, Lily? Are you alright? Oh my god. Jump is so awkward. Absolutely hate it. Ooh, yeah, indeed, Mario. I think it's just easier to go this way. Oh yeah, we'll just start with being this one. Oh, hello. What's that? I don't think that's anything, actually. It just looks like almost like an entrance. But it's definitely not. Right. Let's go back where we are. It's that one jump at the end of the waterfall that just throws me off every time. Clearly making excuses. There we go. Exactly, Barrel. I'm sure I've done it before in games. Convince myself a thing is a thing that it is when it's actually nothing, and you just waste time trying to figure it out. Oh yeah, I don't think it is. Yeah, it's that false texture. Oh, okay. It's just getting in that corner is so awkward. And you, little cloud, I don't like you, mate. Don't take it personally. Oh, he's the one who's blowing your hat off. Got. That sounds a bit sus. Hey, Brecknan, welcome back. Yeah, we were having a bit of a. It's a bit chaotic. But you're back now, Brecknan, so we should be good. Right. I mean, firstly, putting little sneaky coin. Oh, and an extra life. Okay. Right. I'm just gonna go for this and see how many coins I can get. I think you need a bit of speed to get the blue coins, but there we go. We've got all three of the blue coins. Oh, okay. Oh, no, okay. So that's death. That's answered that question, hasn't it? Let's start again. Okay. I thought there was 2 directions to go. No, there's only 1 direction to go. That's fine. Oi. He doesn't want to go in there now. Oh. That's interesting. Puts us back here. Okay, this actually might be advantageous to do it this way. So we can just do the slide first and then get it out of the way. Obviously, you'll only get a reset if you you die on this section. Just try and take that corner.
Mamma mia!
What, Donkey Kong Country 2, Lily? Yeah, that, I don't know who else is familiar with the Donkey Kong Country games. All 3 are fantastic. My favourite's actually number 3, Lily, but I think for that series, they're all so similar. It's just, it depends on what everyone's, like, memories of the game are. Like, Legion Cage feels like the first one's the best. Oh! There we go. We're fine, we're all good, we're good. Oh, that's close. Okay, so I missed a bunch of the normal coins, but so be it. Yeah, I like all 3 as well. So here's the thing, we've got 49 coins. The question becomes, what's down here? Is there anything down here? Yes, yeah, if we jump in that direction. Excellent, okay. And that puts us right down here. Superb. Okay, we've got almost half of the coins. So I think we can press on and try and get some more. With hopefully avoiding getting those really awkward red coins. That's the plan. Yeah, for me, Lily, it's I love the first one. I think the second one's a bit better than the honestly, Lily, I think the second one's the one I've played the least out of the 3. I think the second one is better than the first one, but I think the third one is by far the best. But again, I think it's they're all so similar. I think it's just whichever one you kind of got invested in more when you were younger. But yeah, that series is high up on the list, guys. Let me just say that. Yes, Tomo, we're going for 100 coins now. Ugh. Right, should be able to get this first one. Hate it. Hate it so much. I should be able to get that one there as well. Fairly safely. It's those 2 there that are awkward. Okay. Nice number of coins. It's a tough one on this one, isn't it, Tomo? Ugh. We've got to do it, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, our friend Trouser Schnauzer, Red Mage, he loves Conker. He's obsessed with Conker. He thinks Conker's the best. I don't know if it's the best of all time. I think he's like so into it. He's like done speed runs on it. I just never really played Conker. I think I played it on the Rare Replay collection for the first time. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, this is cool. But I wasn't, like, massively into it, if that makes sense. But again, I think it's just what you used to. Okay, we don't need to go this way. Nope. There we go. Little mofos. Now, unfortunately, none of these moles actually drop any coins, so literally no point in killing them. Okay, we're at 80. So we're getting there. The question will be... Can I get up here? No. The question will be, can we... Oh, there we go. Can we... Did I get enough coins on the, what you call it? The slide. Joel! Star Road Game Cafe. Thank you for those 10 bitties there. This, yeah, Joel. Platforming in the 90s, isn't it? How you doing, sir? You alright? I feel like it's been an age since I've spent any time with you, Joel. I know you're very busy. You've got a lot of stuff going on. But I'm hoping you're going to get settled, get everything sorted out, Joel, and you'll be back on your own stream before too long. Because I'm missing you, buddy. I'm missing you. I know. I see you every night in my dreams, Joel, but it's not the same. Do you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, anytime, Joel. So, you might obviously know about my noise curfew. So I'm not as readily available to talk of an evening. But high on my list of things to get sorted is some kind of sound dampening up in here. Yeah, like Freddy, but just imagine he's, like, sexy. Rather than having, like, knives for hands, he's got candy canes, something like that. But yeah, basically, like Freddy. Why are you having trouble with this camera over here, Mario? Right, it's this jump. Oh, we did it. Alright, we're at 90. So we just get 10 more coins up here. I don't have to mess around trying to get those red coins. Alright, so here's 3 more. Alright, there's a few more here. Alright, there we go. So it's literally 2 coins we need, which are just long here. Excellent. Okay, it wasn't too bad then. Things worked out. Don't want to speak too soon. So yeah, did you play this, Joel? Because I know some people... It's synonymous with some people's gaming histories, and then others just never have. Cigarette and coffee. Yeah, that sounds good. Actually, and seems appropriate as well. We technically did. It's this star here. However, I saw an opportunity to get the star that was in there, so I went for that instead. So we're literally going to catch this monkey again. I don't feel he's as tricky as catching the rabbit in the castle. But yeah, let's get him screeching away. Joel, we were probably playing it at exactly the same time. In fact, Ocarina of Time, if that's the Zelda you're referring to, we might take a detour to that before we go for Banjo. Maybe that we could use that as our first vote. Maybe, I don't know. Here we go. Yeah, we'll free you, because we know you're going to give us something good. Yeah, I got lucky there, Tomo. Yeah, I've been meaning to play a lot of the more retro stuff, Joel, for ages, but we've just been distracted by the Final Fantasy series and collaborations. So, but yeah, I've got to mix it up. Do you know what I mean? I've picked up new followers and met new friends from playing this, so it's like, who knows who we're going to meet playing Zelda who knows who we're going to meet playing Banjo-Kazooie. You know what I mean? So, now do I just want to just launch myself off here? I'm going to risk it. There we go. It was fine. It was a worthy risk. Here we go! Thank God for that. That is now Tall Mountain, 100%ed. We need never return to that godforsaken level. So what we got? So we did Wet Dry World. So we're missing level 10. We've not found level 10 yet. So let's have a look. Where can we go? Where shall we go? Okay, the mirror room. So we got the clue of look for what's... okay. That's Snow World there. Here we go. New level. What's this? This is level 10. Snowman's Land. Excellent. I'm not getting snow levels. It depends, doesn't it? Excellent, Joel. I can't wait for it, bud. I've missed you greatly watching your stream. Yeah, I know we've got Little Big World coming up in a minute. If we get through this level, that's the next one we'll be starting. I remember nothing about it. So yeah, I feel like Snowman's Land should be good. More reasonable. Oh yeah, the clock level, yeah, I'm not looking forward to that either, but I mean, I say not looking forward to it, of course I'm looking forward to it. I'm you know, I'm enjoying playing the game. So it's a star right there immediately. Then we just got to find our way into this block of ice to get to it. I think we need to come down from above. Wow. Here we go! Give me that easy star! In the deep breeze, wasn't it? There you go. That's a nice easy one. What we're looking for, though, is the snowman's big head. And, yeah, no innuendo. Look, there's this big head, and we can see the star right up there. Okay, we've also got a star shadow there, so I don't know if that's for the... gonna be the red coins. Let's have a little run around, though. So, talking about red coins. That's one right there. This one there. This fellow looks a tad unfriendly. Trying to fight him on air. It's awkward to say the least. Going to be. But it was fine, and we got another easy star. Nice. I had a feeling that might have been the case. Here we go indeed. We're on a little roll at the moment, folks. We're doing all right. Exactly, Joel. Yeah, that was nice and easy, wasn't it, Tony? That could have been a real pain, but it was fine. Let's have a look at this sign. Let's see what it says. Running around in circles makes some bad guys roll their eyes. Yeah, that's a little clue there to kill the eyeball enemies. Okay, so that's a dead end over there. Oh, it's snowmen as well, maybe. Yeah. Ah, excellent. And they drop coins as well. Nice. Okay, so can't go up that way. Brrr! Frostbite danger. Do not swim here. I'm serious. The penguin. So I think you can swim there. I think the water's so cold it actually does damage to you being in it. I don't think I've seen all of the red coins, so we won't worry about trying to get those just yet. Let's just keep heading around this way. Snowman Mountain ahead. Keep out. And don't try the triple jump over the ice block shooter. Or do. No, we're going for the 100%, Joel. We're just going to try and do all 120. We had, I think it's 70, Tomo, but I say it doesn't matter to us because we're going for the full gamut. If you fall into freezing pond, your powers decreases quickly and you won't recover automatically. Indeed, we just learned about that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, you got to do a triple jump to get over to that red coin. I see. Oh no, to get across these. There we go. I think there was something else we might have been able to jump up on there. No, let's keep heading up for now. See, automatically, to me, this is far easier level than, even though it's got, like, still got awkward platforming and, you know, slippy slidey ice and snow everywhere, compared to, you know, Tall Mountain. It's just the fact that it's not floating in nothingness. It's giving me vertigo, so.
Hey, who's there? What's climbing on me? Is it an ice ant? A snow flea? Whatever it is, it's bugging me. I think I'll blow it away.
No, you won't. So there's a little trick to this. We basically just have to use the penguin for cover. But I went a bit too soon there. Never mind. Learned a lesson. I thought it looked like we recovered, but thankfully that his hat's not stolen, which is the main thing. Yeah, that's what I've noticed on this, Joel. The game still holds up, but one thing that's a bit tricky is you've got the 8-point direction. Rather than like the full 360 directional, which is definitely tricky. But the main thing is, oh no, Mario, no. There we go. Ew, that sounds good. The main thing is the if it's supposed to sound like that. A little bit fuzzy there. Well, maybe the sound's just having a moment and it reset itself. Anyway, let's do this properly, eh? I'll stay next to that penguin. No, Joel, don't worry about it. Yeah, but yeah, the main thing is the camera angle, so just ugh. Excellent. Dude, I can't wait to see it. And yeah, thank you, Joel. Give him the razzle dazzle. Yeah, you know me, Joel. I certainly will try. So yeah, thank you for stopping in, dude. I appreciate it. No. Shucks. Because that ice is very slippery. That's what it is. Let me exit the course for a minute. That sounds... It's not supposed to sound like that right now, is it? Wonder if it's worth doing a reset. I'm just going to try resetting the console, guys. Sounds jank AF. 1 second. Let's kill the capture card for a sec. No, it doesn't want to. Bear with me, folks. Give me like a minute. I'll try and fix this. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see how it sounds now. That sounds alright. Okie dokie. Yeah, weird. It's just having a moment. Very strange, but we're back on it. That's what matters, folks. Thank you for your patience there. I do appreciate it. Weird, very weird. Anyway, is the right one? Yes.
Let's go.
Alright, yes, there's definitely stuff over there. But until we collect some of the red coins, I don't know if it's necessary. There we go. Yes, we are an ice ant. That's who we are. Mario the ice ant. Alright. Seems to have a fairly broad range, so I'll wait for Pingu to come back. Yo, Steph! Don't cry, Steph. You went to Disneyland today, didn't you? Or yesterday? Or you're going today? How you doing, Steph? Thank you for 10 bits. Sorry, I'll be with you properly in a minute. There we go. Oh! Oh! I swear to God. You've seen worse, haven't you, folks? Just don't worry about it. How you doing, Steph? You alright? Oh dear. Ugh. it's very awkward. But any day of the week, I'd rather deal with this and those bottom, insta death drops. Like, what is that? What am I doing there? I swear. It's fine. It's not far to go, to be fair. Still. I don't think crawling is the way to go. Just do what we did last time. And just make sure we don't drop off the edge there. Yo, Rock! How you doing, Rock? I'm very well, buddy. How are you? How's life treating you, Rock? Thank you for stopping in, mate. How's it been? How's your Saturday going? How's life going? Plus, if you ever played Mario 64, it might be a little bit before your time, but you might have played it. Oh my god. I don't know if you want to play it though, to be fair. based on this jank we're dealing with at the minute. It's all my fault. It's not the game's fault. Hey, okay, that was pretty good. Oh, you're moving out. Excellent. That's cool. Are you excited? Kind of a hassle to do it just before Christmas, but if it's the beginning of December, you'll probably be in and settled by the time Christmas rolls around. That's cool. Right, here we go. Let's try again. Oh, I thought we'd gone somewhere new and exciting then. No, but there is somewhere new and exciting around that corner there. Interesting. Right, we're going to get there, folks. We've not done too badly. Oh my god. We've not done too badly. In the stream so far, we've got like 24 stars, so it's all good. Hello there, Hoopy Fruit. Welcome on in. I don't know this speed run route. I'm most certainly not a speed runner. Which, when I look at this game on Twitch, it seems that 90% of the streamers are speedrunners for this game. So you know. But if that's what you're here for, that's this is noob run, not speed run. But yes, anyway, welcome on in, my friend. How you doing, Hoopy? You having a good Saturday, I hope. Yay, excellent, Rock. Yay, computer's very handy, I feel. Sweet, that sounds like hell. So anyway, Hoopy, so you reckon just a long jump across that? I don't know if I'll be able to, honestly. Let me have a look at the distance. Maybe I can. If I get angled up properly, maybe I can. I don't know if I can risk it. That's right, we'll be alright. There we go. And just don't fall off this time, miss. Right. You awful snowman. Why they're trying the cameras go around that way, I have no idea. Hold on, let me just okay, I see red coins over there. Let's not wait for a minute. Alright, let me just sneak round down. Here we go! There we go, we got there in the end. Yeah, when in doubt, yeet it! Got 2 jobs, Rock. Good on you, sir. That's 2 more than I've got. No, I mean, I'm trying to make this my job, but you know, one step at a time, mate. Alright, we got there in the end. Right, we go. Whirl from the freezing pond. Okay, that's over that little hump, isn't it? Let's get on this. I go the right way. So basically, I think I just need to use one of these enemies to get over here like this. Let's have a little look at the this sign. Hop of the shiny shell. Okay. Oh, there's shells around here. That could be handy. But I'm thinking one of these is just a star. That's a shell. There we go. Excellent. Working on the weekends. Yeah, I'm not surprised, bud. I'm used to that. I had to work on the weekends even when I had one job. Do you know what I mean? There we go. Another star in the bag. Let's have a look what's next. Ah, shell shredding for red coins. Okay. So now we know where the shell is. It's kind of telling us to do that. Where the little pink bob-on is for that, I don't know. We've not seen him yet, I don't think. Not to mention, I don't know why we would necessarily need that. Hey ho, let's not worry about it for a moment. Let's get that shell and get these red coins. Ah, okay. Oh, most of them are up here. Got ya. Okay, that was fairly straightforward. You, there we go. Here we go! Sorry, but you work 9 hours every single day? Bro, you need a day off, yo. Tell them you need a day off. Unless it's, you know, unless it's just temporary, just to get lots of money for your move. Then fair enough. But that's not sustainable. The longest I ever did, Rock, I think I did 18 days without a day off. And yeah, and it was over a Christmas period as well. It was not fun. Let me just put it that way. I was not loving life. So I just say. So work hard, Rock, but make sure you take care of yourself. Into the igloo. Have we ever seen an igloo yet?
Let's go.
No idea. Now we obviously need to get all the coins as well. I guess we'll start trying to collect the coins. Ah, hang on. Maybe we can ride the shell up there. I bet, you know what, I bet we can. Let's go get the shell. Which probably would need to do for the coins anyway. So, let's assume we can do both at the minute. Oh my god, that camera. Now I'm not sure if the shell respawns, does it? That's unfortunate. No, I don't think it does. Okay. Start again. Oh, and the late shift, 1 till 10. That's a pretty awful shift you've got there, Rock. It's not fun. But good on you, dude. Like, if you're moving out, you're gonna need that money to get yourself set up and everything. So you want to get a PC and whatnot. But yeah, just don't work every day forever, because you will eventually go crazy.
Let's go.
Right, so we're not gonna worry about the coins at the moment. We're just gonna get murdered instead. I'm just gonna head up that mysterious little slope. That's all we're gonna do. We'll grab a... Actually, not that even matters. Oh, yeah, that's it. I saw a little igloo there. Right, okay. We're on to it. This is actually quite a short level, really, if you think about it. It's not too much to it. How close are you, Swing?
Let's go.
Not getting today. Are you going to get it tomorrow? If you're around tomorrow. And Swing, no doubt you've thought about what you want to spend your points on afterwards. Now, I wouldn't say rinse your points. There's channel redemptions that I haven't added yet. Because it's kind of game dependent. For example, when we play Pokemon, obviously that'll be a redemption to name Pokemon, things like that, or choose what we use or what we capture. And I'm also thinking like of doing the voting of what games to play. Obviously, you'll be able to spend points on if you want to add extra votes in. So I would say don't rinse your points, but I'm curious what you have in mind. You want me to do some piratey talk, or guide some raids, or shout me out the fact that you're over 9,000 and do some flexes? It's entirely up to you. But yeah, 6k. You're so close, Swing. I don't imagine you'll... Actually, I don't actually know how many points you guys get per... per stream, if you hear the whole stream. Okay, so there's no point in trying to get the coins, but we can see the star there. Oh, and a pink bob on. I'll try and get to him, don't we? There's clearly coins in here for when we need to get a 100 coin star. How do we get in there? Not. Oh, here we go. Okay, so it seems clear that we need to, oh my god, it's the camera. Get in there. Is that a gap at the top there? Ah, yeah, there we go. Excellent. Yeah, prepare the cannon. I don't think you need to really though, but here we go. Yeah. I just wondered on average, like how many you would get for like hanging out for the whole of one of my streams. Ah, I didn't know about that. Sweet, excellent. Well, have at it, my dear. There we go. We've got the igloo. Let's get 100 coins. Okay, so you average about 2 to 3k a stream. Excellent. That's kind of what I'm going for. That's kind of what I see as the ideal, I guess. Right, let me just... how are we doing? My God, it's flown by today, guys. We've got 1 hour left. And actually, I feel like we've done all right.
Let's go.
Let's go. Right, we won't worry about those coins at the moment. Now, I don't know if we can... I would hope we could exit the igloo. I'm not sure for certain, though. Well, this is not a good start to what we're trying to do. There we go. That helps. Okay, yeah, it all adds up, doesn't it, Barrel? Okay, so we're at 88 stars, so if we get just 2 more stars in the next hour, we're averaging like 30 per stream, so... Oh. Cheeky little creature. There we go. So I wonder what on earth we need the cannon for. No point stressing it. Just gonna get these coins. Hey, we already killed you. I assume there's nothing in this trees. Yeah, you. I'll see you there. Oh my god. Okay, we're going around this way. Sorry about that. Oh, do you get channel points for giving bits as well? I didn't know about that. I did not know that, Swing. Is it, Sween? Bless you, Sween. I don't deserve you, my dear. I'm very, very pleased you you enjoy what we're doing now. Right. Oh, there you are, you little chisel. Get over here. Oh my god. Yeah, come here, mate. There we go. Now, I doubt he's going to drop coins for being killed. I could be wrong. I thought he dropped another coin, but did not see where it went. I already got him. Range of your punches, Mario. Not impressive, sir. I think there's too many coins up the top there, was there? Oh. This is not going how I want. I'm going to head this way first. Or not. Yo, Liz! How you doing, Liz? You alright, my dear? Oh. Yeah, we're chonking along, Liz. How's your Saturday gone, Liz? How's it going back to work during the week? Right, here we go. Extra one there. There's technically one over there. I guess we'll try and go for it. It's awful snowman. I'll try and get it done. Oh no, straight away got yeeted. Hey ho, and never mind. So maybe the cannon's just like a shortcut. Basically, so we've got all the enemies at the beginning there. I'm not sure if I got this fellow. Maybe I did. Let's just double check. No, excellent. Right, I don't think I've got this guy. sack that coin. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, yes. Just got it in time. Now, I'm pretty sure I got this guy, didn't I? Let's double check. Yeah, okay. Right, where we at? I'm going to assume that we can leave the igloo when we go in there. Now... Oh, okay, alright. Oh, jeez. Okay, okay, I see, I see. Right, I thought I might do damage, but not in that capacity. Right, so I have to sack those coins there. That's fine. Okay, so I'm just going to walk over here and grab these ones. Okay, I can fight this snowman on foot rather than on the shell, which is far easier. So I don't die in the process. Oh, I thought he was done then. Looked like he was falling over. There we go. I didn't quite have it. There we go. Right, so far so good. Right, so when I use the shell, get those 2 red coins. And then head up the slope. That's what we need to do. And then hope that's enough. So otherwise, I don't know. Oh, bit tough as it. This. I'm sorry to hear that. Your driving lesson went well though. Okay. Hey, that's cool. That's something. Silver linings, eh? So I'm sorry the rest of your week's not been too great, but driving lesson went good. Right. Let's see. It's been 33 coins, minus the 4 we're out to pick up. So we've got to hope there's 29 coins in the igloo. And I know there's like about 5 going up there. I think we should be alright. There we go. That's those 2 red coins. Oh, to make sure not to lose our shell, because that would be tragic. There we go. Now we can lose it. Now let's hope there's 21 coins in here. There should be. I hope. We'll find out. Oh yeah, look at all those coins there in that block of ice. Yeah, we should be fine. Plus, there might be coins in those blocks. Who knows? Awkwardly find my way through this mess. Yeah, more than enough. I guess we'll just head to the coins immediately. No really need to look at the exclamation blocks as we're right here. I hope it doesn't like do some weird glitchy thing where it doesn't want the star to be in the ice, but... There we go. Here we go! 89. Excellent. And just immediately exit. Getting it done. Oh, that sounds lovely, Liz. Oh, yeah, I saw you said on the Discord. You might have already responded. Your partner's getting a One Piece tattoo next Saturday. Oh, my God. Very exciting. I'm jelly. Right, let's look at our list, folks. Here we go. Snowman's Land is done. Right, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're done. We've got 13, 14, 53 more levels. Now, we still have missed out level 5. We're coming back to that next stream. I'm not going to worry about it now. Oh, Tuesday, not Saturday. Sorry, I thought you said it was Saturday, Liz. Sorry. Tuesday, that's very cool. And there's still 3 secret stars somewhere. So let's get to it. Add a lot of dominoes. Yeah, why not? More pizza. Red Mage had pizza. Didn't you, Red Mage? Oh, no, you got it wrong, Liz. Oh, okay. I thought that's what you said. Yeah, it doesn't matter, does it? Right, here we go. Let's check this out. This is the same level, but there's 2 entrances to it. Let's have a look. Tiny Huge Island. Level 13. Excellent. Pluck the piranha flower. So basically, the way this level works, it's depending which painting you go in. Now, we've got in the little painting, so Mario's huge compared to everything else. And if you go in the large painting, he's tiny compared to everything else. So it's kind of basically like 2 levels in one. So I guess half the stars we have to do one way and half the stars we do the other way. I don't know if you can change whether it's big and small while you're in the level. Let's have a look. I don't remember it at all. Just that mechanic. Here we go. Well, there's a little tiny hole, so I assume... yeah, you can change in the level, but we shall see. Sorry, hang on a second. Excuse me, I thought I was going to sneeze then. But I'm not. Oh, someone's blasting cannonballs at us. Alright, let's see what this is while we're here. Extra life, cool. So I assume if you swim off the edge there, you're done for. Or you just can't. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. So yeah, you need some skills to do this jump, Liz. It doesn't involve you oh, I wish that flame disappeared. Now, long jump maybe? Yes, long jump's fine. Excellent. Right, so we've got a pipe. And let's head this way first. Now, I feel that doesn't really help us too much, does it? Oh! That teleports us back there. Very curious. Okay. Let's try this way again. This time we're going to try heading up this way. Ow. Dun, dun, bam, 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 bam. Oh, secret spot, eh? Oh. Why did I get that vibe from that? Oh, and it's like a tiny little hole. Okay. So I don't know what, oh. So I think jumping in the warp pipes changes you big and small. So let's give it a go. If I can get in there. There we go. Yes, there we go. So you're in exactly the same place, but obviously things have changed for the larger. You can see there, cheeky swine. My God, this cameraman. Let's check what this is. Oh, a star. I mean, I'm not going to walk away from it as it's right there. I think we still need to get down the hole at the top there. Tip top of the huge island, okay. Let's try it again. Let's go back in big again. Just do exactly what we just did. Okay, we'll start 2. Jeez. Oh, no. Oh, no. Just doing a little suicide there. Oh, yeah, 90 stars. Got 40 minutes to go. We'll get a couple more, I feel. Maybe we'll complete it next stream. I don't know. I don't want to speak too soon. Oh, no. That's not a thing we want to do. Yet, here we are. Might as well have a look around while we're here. Oh, okay. Hey, it's the Bob-omb. Please prepare the cannon for us. Thank you. Wherever the cannon may be. Anyway, back where we were. Hopefully don't fall down this time. He doesn't want to tell us, Liz, because he knows we're going to be super jelly. Yeah, so it seems like there's 5 random spots we need to get to, doesn't it? Right, so we need to definitely need to turn small and get back up here. So let's do it. The high Hawaiian shanty. Trails was doing a poll about this the other day, and we speak about this frequently. So I think I may be different on this because I've basically seen people either are appalled and offended by the idea of pineapple on pizza, Or they're like, hell yeah, give me pineapple on a pizza. I am one of those weird people who's actually in the middle. I would never choose pineapple on pizza. But if I'm at your house and you're like, yo, get that in you, gob. I'll be like, yeah, yummy. Because I love pineapple. Like I say, I'm not immediately like thinking to put it on pizza. I would never order it or choose it myself, but I'd enjoy it. I'm going to eat it and enjoy it. So, you know, it's what it is. What did you have, Liz? Yeah, you'd probably make me jelly as well. Exactly, Barrel. Fair enough. And yeah, you keep doing it, Akuma. Don't hold back, buddy. Ooh. Oh, what's this?
Wow, you flooded my house. But why? Look at this mess. What am I gonna do now? The ceiling's ruined. The floor is soaked. What to do? What to do? It makes me so mad. Everything's been going wrong ever since I got this star. It's so shiny, but it makes me feel strange.
Who is speaking? Oh, it's you. Oh. This, curious... Oh, caterpillar guy. Now, are we attacking him from behind? I'm not sure. Goddamn camera angles. Attacking him from the front. Did that do anything? Kind of looked like it did. I don't know though. Oh, there we go. That did something for sure.
I can't take this anymore. First you get me all wet, then you stomp on me. Now I'm really, really, really mad. Wah!
Alright, bro. It's fine. He's been corrupted by the evil influence of, ooh, got a bit of, shoulders a bit, tight there. That's fine. He's corrupted by the evil influence of, the star. Meteor. That sounds fantastic, Liz. I guess it's... And you had barbecue chicken wings. I'm very jelly, Liz. Thank you for that. Oh, Barrel. You're a iced coffee kind of fella. It's right up Sween's alley. She doesn't even... She drinks iced coffee every day. And doesn't even drink warm coffee. Which is also fine.
Hey, knock it off! That's the second time you've nailed me. Now you're asking for it. Linguine breath. What's that? Linguini breath? Oh, linguini breath as in pasta. Pasta breath. All right. No, we're just going to heal up, mate. There we go. Ouch! Uncle! Okay, I give. Take this star. Phew! I feel better now. I don't really need it anymore anyway. I can see the stars through my ceiling at night. Yes. Silver lining, young caterpillar. They make me feel peaceful. Please come back and visit any time. That's it. It's that evil star, mate. It's getting to you. We'll take it from you. Here we go! Fair enough. I'm not against iced coffee, but the times I've drank it in my life is probably less times of fingers I have in my one hand. But I do like milk in my coffee, I must admit. So I think Sween goes for iced all the time, but I don't know if she has it black. I don't know. I'm interested to find out. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we'll do a save and continue. I am just going to take a 60-second break before
and then we'll come back and do another half hour. That way I'll be good to go for a little chat at the end of the stream before we don't need to run away again. So I'll be right back, folks. Bear with. All right, there we go. Sorry to keep you waiting, folks. Ooh. Oh, right, so you don't... Because you probably get distracted by reading, Liz, you mean? So you might forget about it for a minute. Right, okay, so we've got 2 stars there on Tiny Huge Islands, but kind of in a bit of a weird order. Looks like we've got the 2nd and the 6th. Never mind. Right, we're gonna head back in. Not that one. This one. As large again. Just have a little look around. Yeah, I'm still looking for the piranha flower, which we did see. There's one over here. I mean, this does it. Spitting fire. God. I killed him. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's one of the secret spots. So it seems like for this, not this one, but for whatever these spots are, you have to get to 5 random locations. So let's just travel around the level, trying to look around at things a bit better. Now there are coins in with the our caterpillar buddy, so remember that. Right, this turtle fellow. Anything you want to say? Want to speak to us, buddy? Oh no, he's terrified. Oh yeah, we just murdered him. Bless his little heart. Sorry, bud. That's 3. Yeah, we've already got you helping us, right? There's these little holes in the ground, doesn't it? Well, that's no good. Yeah, Mamma Mia, indeed. Let's try again. Oh, yeah, Liz, you would not believe the number of times I'm making tea and I'll just half do it in the kitchen and forget about it. Unbelievable. And I don't mind if my tea is like brewed quite strongly, but when you come back and it's cold, it's like, what are we doing here, Is? Oh, that was cool. Oh, seriously? That's a bit annoying. Okay, so that's one. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, 2. So I assume you have, as they're all little gaps that you can only go in as you're small. I assume you have to get, there, that's 4. I assume you have to do them when you're large. I don't see there's going to be any other way to, but at least we kind of know what we're looking for. So is that going to be the last one just there? Yes. Excellent. And where's that? Okay, so we've spawned the star. Just, don't know where it is currently. Is it back up the top? Oh, no, it's over there. Got ya. Nice. I'm doing alright. Kind of. There we go. Here we go. Alright, 20 minutes to go. 5 itty bitty secrets. That's what that was. Not too much was jumping out at me. As we were large there. Oh, actually, so the first one is clearly the piranha flower, isn't it? It says. Pluck the piranha flower. And I've only seen one in the level, which is just over here. But you just kill it. How about if we change small? It's already, oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. Maybe we just have to kill all 3 of them. Maybe that's what we've got to do. Well. Oh. Look at this boy. We killed 3 piranha plants there, but it didn't seem to do much, did it? I guess we'll just have a little look around as little Mario. Oh, what's this? Right, that's seemingly nothing. Never mind. Let's Head through this way. Okay, that's something up there. Oi! How to get up there, though? I'm not too sure. Cannon, methinks. This is quite a tricky shot, though. Honestly. That tree seems more likely candidate. Nowhere near enough. I'm not sure if will it even be able to jump that. I don't like this wind at all. Danger strong gusts, but the wind makes a comfy ride. I mean, if you say so. If I trust it. Right, I want to go much higher. Okay, not that high, but it's also fine. Oh no, it's not fine. It will be fine though. Oh my god. I swear. There we go. Extra life out of it. Okay, that's great. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Oh, I see what's in here. Ah, the red coins, eh? Let's go for these then. Well, that one looks a bit tricky to get to, to say the least. Oh. Ah, no, wall jump. Wall jump to get that one. Oh, yeah. Ooh, and blue coins. Let me see where these go. So we probably need to come in to get the 100 coins, won't we? Okay, it's just 10. Okay, fair enough. Still, may need them. Oof. It's a bit iffy. There we go. That's the red coin stuff. Here we go! Wiggler's red coin. That's his name. We got his name, Wiggler. Right, okay. Let's have a look. What next? Still looking for this, these piranha flowers. Oh, that's not good. Not desirable at all. But hang on a second. There's a third one. Doesn't really seem to matter though. There's another one over here. Yes, there we go. And another one there. Okay. There we go. Alright, we just have to make sure we killed all 6 of them. There we go. Here we go. Welcome back, Tomo, once again. We're doing good. Look at that, we're on 94 now. Okay, let's see what else we've got in here. Yeah, we've done all right. We've done all right. Oh, okay, rematch with Cooper the Quick. So I think we're probably going to need to see him as when he's small. Thank you, Tomo. Yeah, we've been getting there. Oh, that's not how we do that. Hey, Lily, thank you for those 10 bitties there. I appreciate it, my dear. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing A-okay. Now, we are very close to the end of the stream. So it's not like we're going to get too many more stars, but... In fact, I might actually be better off coming to this level small. Let's just exit. That's kind of annoying, it puts you all the way back, but... It's not like we've got too far to go. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of it, Tomo. Let me say that. It's going to be interesting trying to collect the collect all 100 coins, but we've got to get it done, haven't we? So let's not stress it. So I think he's up there, isn't he? He is up there. So we need to get up there as little Mario. That's not the way to do it. I'll tell a lie, it's actually going to be easier to to get to there, get where he is as Big Mario, and then jump in a pipe nearby and turn little. It's actually going to be much easier. I'm telling myself lies. Yeah, this way. Yeah, It's an interesting idea, but it's also kind of like just weird and awkward at the same time.
Let's go.
There we go. Now, if we go this way. Right, so you should just be... I wonder if we can get in there as well. So, yeah, he's just there. So if we just jump in this pipe. And just for... out of interest... No. Okay. Good to know, though. Right. Cooper, what's going on, mate? Having a little race, are we? When I can get over there to him. I'll see what this says. I'm back soon. I'm out training now, so come back later. No, you're not. You're right there. What's he talking about?
Long time no see. Wow, have you gone fast? Have you been training on the sly, or is it the power of the stars?
It's probably both.
I've been feeling down about losing the last race. This is my home course. How about a rematch? The goal is in Windswept Valley.
I guess we kind of know where that is, but I don't know what route we're taking. Go. I guess we're heading this way. Yeah, clearly we're heading this way. Oh! That's not the way to do it. And where did he go? Oh, okay, it's literally just there. Better luck next time. Yeah. Well. Okay, at least we know exactly where we're going. And if we do a few clever more long jumps with that, that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Let's get it done. We'll probably leave it there.
Let's go.
Yeah, now I know exactly where we're going. I'm gonna cheat. So I need to watch out for these balls. This probably wasn't great, but... There we go. That's how we're doing it. Bam, 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 bam.
No way! You beat me! Again! And I just spent my entire savings on these new Cooper Mach 1 sprint shoes. Here, I guess I have to hand over the star to the winner of the race. Congrats, Mario.
Yes, you do, mate. Give it here. Give it here. Oh, Mike, yeah, we're finishing up, mate. Go now if you want to, Mike.
Here we go.
Hey, nice, Liz. Very nice. Way to do it. There we go. Save and quit, I guess. I'll do a save and continue. There we go. Just leave it there. So we still got 100 coins on there, but we should come back to that. Well, where are we at? So we've still got level 5 to go back to. We'll do that probably the next time. Well, we will be doing that next time we play Mario. Not what I mean to say is I don't know if that's going to be next Saturday or next Sunday. It depends on Steph and Mer. So we've got level 5. We've got to get 100 coins in that level, Tiny Huge Island. we've got 3 more hidden stars somewhere in the castle. And then we've got levels 14 and 15 to completely do as well. I guess one of those 3 will be the 8 red coins in Bowser's final level. So yeah, we've made excellent progress, folks, but still a long way to go. Sorry. Let me hush, Mario. Good music, but hush. Yes, we are indeed, Tomo. So if you're around, we'd be very pleased to have you here. I'm very excited about it. It's going good. It's not a bad thing that we can only do it once a fortnight. You know, I'd be happy to do it once a week, but you know, Whitney's doing me a favour by hanging out with us, so it's like, you know, we'll work on her schedule. So the fact that she's committed to once a fortnight, it's are you going to pass on something? All right. I don't know if you were excited about it or not. It's like a squidge. Squidge, you know, she's like, no, not for me. But yeah, that's fine, Tomo. Yeah, I don't want you watching something if it's like not to your taste. Yeah, you're not into horror. No, I totally get that. Yeah, that squidge isn't either. Oh my God. Excuse me. But yeah, not too bad, folks. 95 stars. That literally just leaves 25 to get. I see us completing Mario 64 on the next part of our next stream of it, which will be 4 streams, because that's averaged out 30 stars each stream. I'm very happy with today's progress. We've done wonderfully. Thank you everyone for hanging out. It's been a wonderful stream. Very, very pleasurable to have you all here. Yeah, I hope so, Barrel. And that's the thing, even if, you know, I always aim for a 5-hour stream, but if we go out, I'd rather, like, I don't mind going over half hour just to wrap, you know, if we're like, if we've got like 3 stars left, and I'm not going to just, we'll just do that next time. No, we'll do it. Yeah, so I hope so, Barrel. Now, that being said, the 25 stars we have remaining may very well be the hardest stars in the game, in essence. So, you know, we shall see. But thank you all for being here. No, Liz, you are I'm pleased to have you here, Liz, anytime you're here. You know, if it's just for the last hour, better than that than nothing. You felt it, Mike. Well, I mean, you know, I think we all feel like that in the morning. Yeah, Tomo. Thank you, buddy. I feel like that. We did all right. So yeah, again, thank you everyone who stopped in. Let's quickly go through the thank yous. So thank you very much to Brecknan for the gift sub. Thank you very much to Cagey Boy for the Legion Cage, good friend of mine, for the resub 11-month streak. Cage, I don't deserve you. Thank you to M Figuera. They do have a profile picture, so they're probably not a bot. Thank you to Samian for 420 pop. Thanks to Sam. She hung out with us for a little bit. Also, thank her for the follow. And also thank you to Joel, Steph, and Lily for the 10 bitties each. I appreciate it, guys. And thank you, Mike. Yeah, do it. Do it, Liz. I respect your ready skills there. Yes. That's what we should get to next. Is well, let me set up a raid, and I'll tell you my schedule. Let me close this down and go away. Yeah, so if anybody wants to choose who we go and raid, I know, obviously, no pressure to hang around. Now is the time. If not, I will find somebody for us to raid. Choices. let's. I don't know if it's finishing up. So I'm just going to check a friend of mine, just see if he's how far into his stream he is. He is like 2 hours in. He should be alright for a bit. Let's go raid my buddy Walsh Magic. He's a good guy. He's and a magician. He's playing some like Jurassic Park building game. But yeah, let's drop him a raid. Give him a little bit of love. Like I say, no pressure to hang around. You all got to go off, and some of you probably got to go to bed. You know, if you don't, that's fine. We'll go raid Walshy. I will be hanging out with him for a bit once I've run off and got some food. Oh yeah, look at this bad boy. That those of you missed it. I've got that Belgian bun to eat later. I'm excited about that. Got to get some actual savoury food in me first. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I bloody love you. Yes, so my schedule. I will back same time tomorrow. It is part 2 of our Silent Hill series playthrough. I'm very excited about that. I've been looking forward to it. I hope you're there. Obviously, Tomo, Squidge, anyone else who does not like horror, stay away because it is quite horrific. And of course, anybody who's busy because it is a Sunday and you're chilling with a fam, go do that. But if anybody's not busy and you want to come hang out with us, I'll look forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. After tomorrow, I will be back on Wednesday and Thursday, as always, with Final Fantasy 10-2. We're getting very close to the end. We may... I don't know if we'll complete it on Wednesday, but we may very well have finished the game by Thursday. You're more than welcome to tune in to say hello, Tomo. I'll appreciate it if you do. Right, fair enough, Liz. Bless you. Bless you. What's that? What's that, Mike? You mean Walsh? Don't you like Walsh? I'm going to go see him. I'm going to say hello to him. Anyway, let me set it up. There we go. So, guys, yeah, if anybody needs me between now and tomorrow or whenever we next see each other, just message me on Discord, as always. You can read horror, Liz, but seeing it is a different matter. But, yeah, let's go. We all like dinosaurs, right? Let's go see what Walshy is up to with his dinos. Until next time, folks, take care of yourselves and get at me if you need me. And I appreciate you all being here. Ta-ta.
Oh, he did get out. Iznib be raiding Wash Magic with a party of 15? How the bloody hell are you? Welcome to the Walshy Dino Park. Things are going a bit wild around here. I unleashed 100 dinos. Spinosaurs. Endoraptors. They're tearing up the place. Send help at once. Yo, Iznib, what up, man? How the hell are you? What's going on, power streamer? Everyone should follow Iznib. He's a superstar. Has his streams tomorrow, Silent Hill. Is it scary? This Dino Park thing, man. I've really been getting into it. Can you tell? Hi guys, welcome. What were you streaming is? Was it Final Fantasy? Let me just open my dino mask. I am here. This is such a mad game. Mad game. I'll be normal for a minute. Just a minute, so you don't think